Alright, let's get this show on the road. We're back. It is Wednesday. I shouldn't be streaming, but I am streaming. Oh god, I have like the deep suspicion that I should be doing something else and that I'm like forgetting to take care of myself in real life. But I'm sure it's worth it. I'm sure whatever I might have had to do is not as important as Factorio. Exactly, Max, exactly. So, where are we? We are here. It's raining. It looks kinda cold. And, interestingly, there are like different parts of the map. And we shall pause, I guess. No, we can look at the... We can look at the wiki. Does the wiki actually pause the game? It does not. We can look at the wiki from here, I think, and that pauses the game. So, we researched space platform thrusters. We got to Gleba. Gleba is once again a humid, swampy planet. It doesn't actually look that humid right now. It looks more colder than I expected because we see like lichen and stuff. But hey, I totally forgot to stream yesterday. Haha. Tech tree pauses and you can look, yeah. Tech tree pauses and you can look. Once again, I thought there was a way to, like, if you're in the multiplayer, you can do everything paused. So we have to do things. We have to mine a copper stromatolite, which will actually give us stone and copper, which is good to know that this exists on this planet. And then we have a mine an iron stromatolite, which will give us iron and stone. Right. That's already like an introduction to this planet. This will give us some basic things. Nutrients. And Gleba itself, the research, didn't actually unlock any technologies. I don't actually see any technologies here. It's lichen. Or lichen. Lichen. Well, it's mosses. And what's the German word even? I don't remember what the German word is. That is scary. I probably do want to keep increasing the damage of my normal ammo. Because we had some quite wild ride with the Chosra Express. But the Chosra Express did get us to Gleba. And it also got back home, so that's fine. I will probably need to set up some remote stuff back on Nauvis because the oil situation is really bad, and we can kind of fix it now. We do have tanks, I believe. Somewhere here in this tree there are tanks. Here, yeah, we do have tanks. And they can apparently be remote controlled now, so we could remote tank expand. At least 2/3 of it got back home. All the important parts got home. And I got to Gleba. And now that I think about it, maybe I even had to get to Gleba myself, because I thought at first, maybe you have to remote colonize. Maybe I'm being an idiot again by going myself, but I couldn't have opened these cargo packages remotely, I think. There was no entity here to do anything remotely with. You can also put roboports and tank equipment with. Yeah? I don't know why I would do... I guess then I can build everywhere. And we have cool new music for Gleba. Gleba music. I think this is the... This is the Gleba signs. This will unlock a couple of things. And particularly epic quality is unlocked. Efficiency modules... Advanced asteroid processing. Captivity, which looks like something related to enemies, which I hope aren't too evil, but they're probably very evil. There's like a whole process of making soil. There's even more flamethrower. Flamethrower damage is behind this. And this gives me rocket fuel productivity. Now, out of all the things I would want, this is not it. But holy moly, plastic bar productivity. Oh, but it's only 10%. Well, but it's an infinite tech. And, oh, there's maybe ways to make plastic on this forsaken planet. Okay, what's the plastic? Rocket capacity 2000 for plastic. Okay. Okay, Gleba was the right place to go. I have to start manually. Yeah, that's nice. So this is our goal now. I already have a goal here. We go down this tech tree, wherever this is. Well, I guess we also need a base and everything else, but roughly this. Now I could... Oh, this is the Chosra Express. It's currently fine, I would say. I did give it its own asteroid collector, so you could start collecting asteroid stuff again. Oh, that was... Ah, but we don't have any inserters. Oh well. Anyone I can throw away here? Probably not right now. Probably not. Oh well, eventually I'll get one. This will get requested now, I think. Yeah, these are requested. So on the surface of Nauvis, this thing should see that this is requested. I hope it doesn't get requested here. And now I can tell it... Except... Oh god, what? Why are you taking full stacks of this? That seems such a waste. Oh well. Oh well, I'm not gonna worry about that yet. For now, I want to just look at what Gleba has, because I have no idea. Explore a new world. So we have a boom puff, a Gleba lichen with pressurized gas sacs that ferments decaying matter into explosive gases. How explosive? Oh, I'm not gonna try. A sting frond, a Gleba a lichen with a dry wispy canopy that lowers exceptionally strong cores armed with tiny stinging barbs. That doesn't sound very friendly either. Why are they also all-star? A boom... No, this is a different boom puff. Maybe this boom puff is still booming, and this one isn't. Who knows? We've got a sunny comp, a Gleba lichen with a sponge-like structure that accumulates a yellow crust when dried by the sun. See, that one doesn't sound so bad. 10 spoilage. Yeah, we can burn that. Sting fronds. They all just give spoilage, which who cares about that? What else do we have? We have some kind of like cliffs. I guess these are cliffs. And we got... Oh, there's a steamy area over there. They request full rocket capacity unless you override the minimum, in which case they just send a partially empty rocket. Ugh. I mean, it's not gonna be a problem if Chosra has more inserters. I'm sure we're gonna need that. Did you not bring a landing pad or any bots? Well, why would I know what I need to bring? I am playing blind. I did bring a landing pad, but I didn't bring any bots. Why would I bring any bots? I don't want to build with bots. Well, this looks like a swampy area. A cuttle pop, a Gleba fungus with tentacle-like roots and rattling spore pods. It does give a little bit of wood. Some of these at least. A Hef lily. A Gleba plant with strong plasticity leaves. What are these? Copper stromatolite. I think we need to harvest these. Yes. Let's grab some copper stromatolites. That is one of the technologies done on Gleba. The other one was... I should get some iron stromatolites. Ooh, more copper stromatolites. These seem really easy to harvest. A hairy club knot, a Gleba fungus with hardwoody stems. And a funnel trunk. A Gleba fungus that forms a hard outer funnel and cultivates some symbiotic worms. Okay. See, this part looks more alive. Oh, and there's something here indicated. This ground is something different. It does look molten. I hope it's not alive. I'm gonna love it here. I'm gonna love it on Gleba. Oh, these things are glowing at night. That is beautiful. So another funnel trunk. I didn't leave anything behind at the start, did I? Wait, there was an enemy there? I didn't see an enemy there. Let's have a look. Now, we don't have any... Oh, that was a lot of copper ore we gained there. I wonder if these can be used for solar. No, they cannot be used for solar. These, even though they're glowing, they're not glowing enough. Forgot to check out white markers on the map. No, don't backseat me here like that. I'm playing, you're watching. And I did look at these things. I did say they look like molten things. I mean, also there's a stone patch here, I saw that. Where was that red thing? Or does the red enemy thing? What? It's supposed to be here. A slip stack? No. This thing. Oh, a small egg raft. Contribution to nearby attacks at current evolution factor. Small wriggler pentapods. Yeah, pentapods sound like these tentacle things. Consumes 1 spore. And it has extra health. It has explosion, fire, and physical resistance, but no laser resistance. Once again, there's these white things on the map, but I don't know what they are. Oh, there's jelly stems. Maybe they are the white things here. But they didn't look like jelly stems over there. And is that water over here? Or what is that? Oh, once again, this molten... this is just lichen, I think. This is just a ground texture. I must have looked at the wrong thing previously here. No, this is actually not... This is actually not... this is very shallow. This is like a swampy area. Oh, and this is deep? Okay, that is very hard to see on here, but on the minimap I can easily differentiate them. Yeah, I'm actually gonna be full on iron here. Hey Alpha, how's Gleba treating you? I'm not naked. I have heavy armor. Under-equipped? I don't know what you guys are talking about. Okay, we got the Yumako trees. So the white ones are like tree things, I guess. What's these Gleba things? Let me look at that stuff. I think you guys are just all too knowledgeable. It plants, seeds, and harvest mature plants. It sounds like we want to harvest stuff. So what does it do? Aha. So we can harvest the Yumakos. And then we can grab that. Ooh, and these are called... There was something called like... Oh, and the Yumako Mash gives you health. Yumako soil is yellow on the map. Let's see. Yes, this counts as yellow. And then this must be the other tree. Agriculture is a pathway to space cows. I can search for it. What do you mean I can search for it? Is there like a map filter option? Oh, I'm not seeing. I do indeed not know how to search for terrain. Yumakosa. Ah! Natural Yumakosa. So it's only the... How about just soil? And there's jelly nut soil. These are Yumako soil now. Okay, okay. So it's just the very small areas. I see. Now this thing said something about something number of spores. So this creates spores per harvest, which implies that harvesting these things might create danger. Maybe I shouldn't. Let's have a little bit more of a look while it's still safe. I wanna get a feeling for what the area looks like before I commit to anything. And also we need to still find iron stromatolites. These are all copper stromatolites. We haven't seen the iron. Maybe I could look at them. Can I look for copper stromatolite? No, it doesn't tell me that. Does it? Copper? No. Iron? Stromatolites? No. Stone? It does show stone like that. Just look for iron. It doesn't show anything. Enemy? No. Egg? This thing was called like an egg sac. Also, there are more enemies just spawning around me now. These things weren't here before. They're just popping up. Where are they? Where are you? What am I looking for? Yeah, I need you. A small egg raft. Consumes one spore and spawns a small wriggler pentapod. Yeah, so that's gonna be bad. Yeah. I mean, yeah, there's one way I know as well. Oh no, that's the wrong one. Doesn't look like any of that is iron. Well, it's only showing me the active region. Oh, yeah, it's only showing me the active region here. So no iron here, but probably that's because I'm in the wrong kind of biome. Also, the enemies spawning aggressively like that is scary. Oh god. This is a small enemy? 3,500 health? God, this one is a little more hardcore than I thought. 80% laser resistance. That's not as bad as the medium rocks. It does have a lot more health. What is its effect? Tell me. Creates an acid splash that lasts 32 seconds. That reduces movement speed by 60%. It's 1.56 acid damage. That is actually not a lot of acid damage. That is actually... That is not as bad as acid damage goes. How much is worms? Like big worms? Yeah, 260 acid damage per second. Even a small worm is 20 acid damage per second. So that thing... And but I'm not sure these things stack. It has a range in the shooting speed, but that must be for it. It's healing 7 per second. Yeah. And what he had like his little tentacle buddy near it. This thing is very fast. It only has 100 health. It has laser resistance of all things. Okay. It's French. Welcome to Gleba, yeah? Yeah, this is what I saw on the starting screen. Which is good, because now I'm no longer that spoiled. Ooh, this area looks much better. It has loads of cliffs. Yeah, we want something like loads of cliff city. If this is such a hostile planet and I'm so woefully under-equipped, we want to be somewhere where I can get a breather. Now, I need some iron. Otherwise, I don't think I can recreate civilization here. But maybe... There we are. Iron stromatolites. These are locking my... Now the question is, will these bacteria spoil? They will. Oh, and they spoil fast. Okay, so I probably don't want to harvest these because I assume I will want these bacteria for something. So we need to figure out what the bacteria tech is. Surely I can grow them into something. In the biochamber? No. The heating tower generates heat from chemical fuels. What do you actually do? I did not bring any heat pipes. This directly leads to Aquilo Tech, which I'm not going to read about Aquilo. It sounds cool, but I'm not going to read ahead yet. I didn't see what they spoil into, no. Do they spoil into iron? Yeah, they spoil into iron. But I still feel like probably you want to cultivate something, yeah. Yeah. You want to grow them so you can make more iron. That seems very natural. Like this would be the cycle. Okay, I get it. Okay. Alright, Chosra is just refilling the thrusters, I hope. Why are you not grabbing these? Oh, because I put you the wrong way. What the hell are you doing here? No, this is wrong. This is very wrong. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, no, that's the wrong type as well. Just filter out all the junk. And stop filtering. Okay, make sure we're not dying here. We're not dying yet. Welcome to the green hell. It didn't have an accident. It made it back. We made it all the way to Gleba, and the ship made it back. I don't know. Chosra Express did deliver. I was not scammed. If you have any complaints, I do not agree. So, what do we do? Our priority on the left is for the carbon. Our priority on the right is for the metal. And then we have these. We have an asteroid collector back, please. This is just so Chosra starts refilling the tanks here. While we wait on other stuff. 2/3 of the ship made it back. Yo, I think it was like 80% at least. What is this color here? What is that? Is that another kind of soil? No. What's this color? Lilies. I don't really see anything special being on here. Maybe we have to look further. I'm gonna grab the iron stromatolites and I'm gonna keep exploring a little bit. Oh, what is these? Funnel trunk! Oh yeah, this is the symbiotic worms. This one just has a different sprite. Oh, and there's more fun boys. Oh boy, that is... yeah, funny. Did they say something like they absorb and produce? No. There's like a spawn, an aircraft. Small wriggler, small strafer, small stomper. But this is a small stomper. Oh god, I want to see... I don't know if I want to see a medium or a big stomper. More weapons is good. Let's have more weapon shooting speed. Right, I do need to mine the Yumako trees. And then I need to craft 500 nutrients. How quickly do these spoil though? One hour, okay. I don't want to touch that until I'm like settled down somewhere. Ligma? Ligma what? A carnivore is Gleba abomination with tongue-like tentacles and many mouths. Beautiful. Okay, I think I'm starting to see what the map gen looks like. This area, like, with loads of cliffs, something like that. I want some... like, this already looks really nice here. Let's explore towards the cliffs a little bit. How's Biotown? Yeah, I don't know what to expect, but I'm a little bit under-equipped for this. I'm in danger of dying to the first thing. Why do you want cliffs? Because, as a defensive measure. Oh, are you spoiling that they can climb over cliffs? Is that what you're implying? I'm gonna ignore that. I'm gonna pretend I didn't just have that thought. I lost him in the situation my mind by passing. Oh, what is that thing? We've got a new enemy. A strafer pentaple. That thing is fast. 60 kilometers an hour. It does 70 explosion damage. Oh, that is nasty. Don't deal so much explosion damage, please. 70? Who asked for that? I hope the projectile isn't fast. Yeah, my explosion resistance is 30%, it's true. I mean, these cliffs look not that intraversable for smarter things. And they do look like Spider-Trons, so they probably have the Spider-Tron ability to cross over. But maybe the very small ones don't. I'm wearing power. It sounds like it would be lame to come here with Power Armor Mark II and personal laser defense. Alright. That is still a small stomper. They like to hang around these areas. But these areas slow me down, actually. They do slow me down. Now, this area looked very different from the rest. I'm curious why we haven't found anything like that again. I also noticed this planet has evolution, and it's already at 3%. I obviously do not know the cutoffs, but we can observe them once we look at some of these things. There's the big stomper, the small stomper. I'd like to explore more. I don't even know what I'm looking for. I'm just looking for a place that calls to me. Something where I'm like, yeah, that's the spot I want to go to. Also looking at the patterns. Can't really say I'm seeing any yet. Maybe there's a tendency for them to spawn on the soil. Once again, this purple stuff. Maybe this is oil shale or something like that. What's this soil? Okay, there's jelly nut soil here. Yeah, so this is jelly nut soil. Oh, this is the same kind of area as up there, I guess. The clock is ticking. Oh yeah, the clock is always ticking. Because evolution is of course increasing. But you can't worry about everything. Just gotta have some fun sometimes. Alright, there's a stone deposit up here. Stone means walls. And there's a double enclosed cliff in the middle here. I think there's no Yumako trees nearby here. I love to make up situations in my mind where I'm persecuted. I feel persecuted by that comment. It stays at... Yeah, it's clear that it was at 0% until I got here. It's interesting that it's not the landing that triggers it, but the being in orbit. Okay, curious to see. Alright, we've got egg rafts. The strafe has cost 10 spores. I don't know what these are. These look like shells of some kind. And I think at this point we have to admit that we've kind of seen it all. We have more or less seen the kinds of biomes here. Maybe there's a rare biome I haven't seen yet, but at least I can kind of get the feeling for what the surface looks like. Don't worry, I also like to make up situations in my mind where I was persecuted. Now to remember where 00 is. No, why would I need to remember that? I actually thought ahead. I do have a cargo landing pad. So as long as you plonk that down, in my mind, at least, we are fine to live wherever we want to live. Now, I would like to have a cool spot that's, like, interesting. Let's look to the right here, explore this, and then maybe settle down on the cliffs that I looked at before. I feel like these elevated areas look more safe. And the swampy areas look less safe. Also because I'm slower down here. But maybe the enemies are also slower, but I wouldn't actually hope that. They live here after all. Oh, maybe you can't even build on this. Yeah, you can't even build on this. So this is unbuildable. Yeah, that makes sense. So we want an area where we can actually build. Although it's very interesting to build on a mixed surface like this. Up here I can build on everywhere. Yeah, up on these elevated bits. I guess the steam tells me that I'm lower. Or the mist. I mean, I wanted to bring a rocket silo. But, it said, oh, you can't put a rocket silo on the rocket. Like, there's a rocket silo. Too heavy for a rocket. I should have looked at this. But I didn't. Yeah, obviously I can just ferry over the materials. That is the obvious next stage solution. Okay, we need to set up something here. There's enemies here, there's enemies there. I honestly do not know how to evaluate these positions here. This is... maybe I don't want to be so close to these... This looks like a huge area where you could have built where I landed. I'm so indecisive, so we're just gonna pick this spot right here. Go away, trees, or whatever you are, sunnycombs. We're here to build a base. Landing you in a good spot. Yeah, well, I refuse. I refuse. Alright, let's have a look what we actually want to do. So, in Gleba, we unlock the heating tower. That needs concrete. Concrete of all things. Okay. I didn't bring the stuff to make concrete, I think. And the agriculture bit needs steel, electronics, spoilage, and landfill. Okay, what do we have? We have some miners. We can mine the stone. We have also some stone just from doing general things. And we have a couple of random assorted things. Do I have repair packs? I thought I brought repair packs. But I don't have any. That's a bad sign. Okay, well, first order of the business is we need power. I know this planet doesn't have a lot of things. Quality Factoriopedia. Okay, yeah, thank you. I don't know why that popped up now. Oh, we can't reach the one in the middle this way. Okay. Alright, let's have some power. 39 kilowatts per panel. That's not a lot. So our total production is 300 kilowatts. That is one smelter and one miner. I didn't leave them on the ship. I accidentally pulled out everything off the ship, so... Does this thing need... No, this thing doesn't say that it needs power, so... That's good. What's our pollution? Okay, no pollution. I want to build... What do I want to build? Actually, I'm not near stone now, so maybe I need to be near stone. Where was the stone? Stone. Stone is here. That is not a lot of stone. 15k stone is up here. That's a very narrow bit. 90k stone at the start? What kind of crutch is that? There's 70k stone down here. Ooh, 172k stone. Okay. Okay, we're moving over there. We're moving over there. There was more north. I know there was more north. It was here like 140, 56, 94. This 141 is also possible. 172 sounds good. I want the 172. You're seeing 245? Oh yeah, over there. I mean, that is actually a really nice spot. It is not that close to these trees, though. These Yuma trees, or whatever they're called. Otherwise, this has cliffs, this has everything. Okay, okay, Max has picked our spot for us. Yeah, the south does not look that buildable. Although, these swampy areas don't look unbuildable. Like, there's plenty of buildable space here. Maybe the buildings I have to build are huge. I want more copper stromatolites, not now. Ancient Dutch people with those words. Yeah, Gleba is the Dutch menace here. But it looks cool. I like the visuals of this planet so far. It looks clearly very different. What was that noise? Nothing bad. Oh, what is this? It's just like a mushroom, but I think this is just the background sprite. These things seem to just walk around the base. Which is fine by me. I'm in no business to provoke them right now. Alright. Let's have some power set up. Alright, next. I would like to have a miner mining some stone for me. Doesn't reach. Nice smelter. Nice assembler. Now it's night. Good job. Alright, how bad is pollution spreading? Not at all yet. Maybe it doesn't have pollution, who knows. Alright, we're out of power. As far as starting spine go, Gleba is pretty standard. Over that pollution. Spores. Oh, it just says spores. Okay. Right. Well, we didn't touch any spores yet, so we're safe. Right. We want to work... Okay, forget the walls. Walls are a luxury. We can't do that right now. We need to build the heat towers. We need concrete. Where do I even pump water up from? Well, I need a water pump. I am allowed to handcraft now. I know, but I just feel like it's gonna be more fun if I don't. Alright, any water... Oh yeah, there's water access everywhere here. Loads of water. What's a safe water spot? Maybe... Let's see, can I build a pipe there? Some water from there. Right, we've got water here. I want to make concrete. This concrete. We do need the bricks. Well, I do have bricks already, so we can just hand feed a couple. And then I want to make these heating towers. Also need boilers. Which kind of boiler do I need? That kind of boiler. Which obviously needs stone furnaces, because how would it not? Need 5 for now. We need heat pipes. How many do we need? Oh, 5 each, so we need to make a couple here. Our situation is okay. Ah, we're making a heat tower here. Hi, Alpha. Didn't you complete Lazy Bastard Oil? I did. At this point, I don't even think Alpha feels alive without doing some inane self-imposed challenge. It's maybe true. How about you do the next X3 no buying challenge? You know what? I'm actually tempted by a no buying challenge, unironically. Okay, we can consume a lot of stuff here. It will pollute. Maybe they don't care. Okay. Aha, but it does produce... Just produce it like this, so we do need heating pipes. We do need more heating pipes. Yeah. Let's stop that for now. I do need heating pipes. Let me think. But that also means I need the steam turbines, which I have. I brought those, but I didn't bring a heat exchanger. Heat exchanger is more important first. Because that thing actually makes power. So. Heat exchanger. One of these towers. And then we fill it with something we want to burn. This. And then we have steam turbines. And we need to be over 500 degrees hot. So we really need a lot more things to burn. Wow, these things do not... These are pathetic numbers. I worry that these things are gonna explode. It does say they are explodey, so I'm not gonna grab those yet. It's just a supercharged boiler. I did a Wick suggested challenge for my PC building. Oh, you just shut up, Wick. You know you ruined my life for 6 months. I couldn't play this game until I got that damn CPU you made me wait on. Although it is arguably the best CPU on the planet right now to play Factorio with, so at least there's that. Shh. I don't know if we're getting much out of this. Maybe Chosra should deliver us more stuff, but I want to first have something going here. It's more fun. All spoilage. How much is this? 250 kilojoule. Ugh. Spoilage really doesn't give a lot. Oh, they have wood. So wood is maybe better. No, wood burns longer. Oh no, 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 don't touch those. We don't want to spawn any enemies. I didn't bring a radar either. These stromatolites don't get any wood. What weird noises these make. I actually am sad killing these trees because these trees make like cool glowy glows at night. I should have settled in an area where they exist. Oh well. Beware the Blobber is rated with 29 people. Oh no. Hello, Blobber. I saw you were playing FE something? Something FE? I don't know. Didn't AMD put out new beta chips a little while ago? I could always use steam power. Yeah, I could use steam power. What, the woods? I don't know if the wood is great. Can I bring storage tanks? This is really not Wow, this is anemic. Alright, we got it to 200 degrees. We need 300 more. How much steam will you actually produce? 100. And you guys will consume 60. So that's fine. You two can do that. While you do that... No, why don't you... No. Yes, why don't you make me more copper plates? Because I'm low on copper plates. I'm not gonna kill these trees here. They're too beautiful. Oh, something's dying on Nauvis. It's just the usual attacks over there. Let's explore a little bit in this direction. Grab some wood while we're here. Wood was really good. But all the wood is all the beautiful trees I don't want to kill. Well, we landed on another planet to become a lumber. Lumberjack. Alright, these things, there are so many of them. I worry I will die here. Maybe if I build a wall around you. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Okay, well, not worth it. How much damage was that? That was 11 damage to the wall. We're not doing that. I knew you were the explodey. That's why I didn't touch you. Fire Emblem, but with D&D mixed. Oh no, don't accidentally explode one. I should have been collecting the wood all along. I need like 600 wood at least. I also need a permanent solution for this, so... These noises can be scary. It sounds like enemies. Nope, don't harvest those things. Oh, there's way more iron stromatolites here now. Where's my base? This is my base, right. Why does spoilage grow on trees anyways? I think it's just supposed to be the noun spoilage. That is, things that are spoiled. I think it's just supposed to mean that this is unusual gunk. You know what? So far, I didn't think Gleba would be this friendly and open. So far, it's been nothing but easy. Ooh, these things are cool looking though. What are they called? The slip stack. A coral stack that excretes blobs of slippery mucus. Sadly, I don't really need them. I want more iron? Probably more iron. A little more at least. There's enemies over there? Yeah. Small, in quotation mark, stompers. Looks like there are more enemies here now. They seem to like being near the soil. Oh, is there like deep water here that I can't cross? Maybe there was deep water there. Oh my word, I'm up early enough to catch an alpha stream. Well, I'll probably be streaming for another 4 hours, so... make it. That's a lot of this purple stuff to our northwest here. Kind of full on things soon. I really don't want to throw anything away. Not on this planet, not with our setup. We have to look a little bit more at the tech tree, I think, to get a feeling for what loop-de-loop I want to have. First, some power wouldn't go amiss. So 100 wood is roughly 90 degrees. So we should come out at like 380 here. Yeah, roughly. We can use it in a variety of things. Okay, so let's just have... Oh no, that's the wrong one. Okay. If I harvest these, I get the biochamber, which unlocks the following. Oh god, I need to get an egg? Okay, we need to get an egg somehow. And the spoil result is something. A big premature wriggler pentapod. Oh. Okay. Well, that sounds like fun. We can turn spoilage into carbon. 6 spoilage. 1 carbon is 2 megajoules. 6 spoilage is how much? Way less. Way less. Six is... Oh, each internal is 250, so... Yeah, not... It's 1.5, so you gain like 500 megajoule from that recipe. Also read that tooltip on the biochamber. I'm sure there's something like you have to build it in a specific spot. I wasn't done yet, I'm still looking at things. So biochamber. I mean, it can be built on Nalvis also, I saw that. Plant seeds and harvest mature plants, yep. No, in the biochamber you said. That can only be crafted on Gleba. It absorbs pollution. It has 4 module slots. It consumes nutrients. It consumes nutrients with kilowatts. Maybe it dies if it's not supplied. And you have several options. Well, we can make Yumako Ash, which turns into nutrients. That's not a biochamber. Oh yeah, well, this was a delayed comment, I think. Plus 50% base productivity. Oh, that's what you mean. Oh right, that's not the crafting speed. I thought it was the crafting speed. No, base productivity 50%. That's a lot. Not really sure why you wouldn't... Well, maybe there's a... I would have to think. There's some implications of this. It just means productivity modules are not very good on them. And spoilage is the recipe that makes spoilage into carbon. And we can make pentapod eggs. Why would I want to make pentapod eggs? Right, gathered from Stomper. Okay, we need to kill Stompers to get them. Or looted from small egg raft. Okay. You can recycle. Right. The jelly nut is also needed to go for biochamber. Jelly nut lets me make artificial soil, which is nice because then I don't have to worry about planting those trees anywhere. Must be placed over tile jelly nut wetland or Yumako. Oh, okay. So there's an additional tile called wetland. What? No? No, there's no wetland? Thing. I assume this is the Yumako wetland and the Jelly Nut wetland, but the game doesn't actually tell me. Just go on a hunger strike. Alright. Back to, we're producing things. Right. But I'm not... I haven't spotted the cycle yet here. We can make bioflux. Then we can turn bioflux into nutrients. Or... And bioflux lets us make 3 copper and 3 iron. Or... And it also lets us make 3 plastic, rocket fuel, sulfur, and lubricant. And the agricultural science pack is bioflux and pentapod eggs. Okay. Right. Right. Can't say I understand, but okay, it feels like this is gonna be very slow though. I mean, I know where Yumako is. Oh, Yumako. Yeah, but this is natural Yumako soil. This said I have to put it on Yumako wetland. Which doesn't exist as a thing. It did say, if I look at the artificial soil, tile Yumako wetland. Okay, maybe I can click it here. Tile Yumako wetland. This. Is this... Well, we don't have views of this. This is probably jelly wetland. I think this is the jelly wetland. It's just the water in the jelly area. And this Yumako wetland is probably the water here? Yeah. I can alt-click terrain. Oh, okay. Dark, dry lichen. Blue marsh. Red coral marsh. That is different. Jelly nut wetland tile. Yep, there they are. Okay, so. That implies we need some area which has jelly nut and the other thing close by. So we need to produce both. We have over here, I think, jelly or soil. No. No, jelly nut is there and This is artificial Yumako soil, but I need to harvest Yumako first. Okay, I should check out what's to our east here. Maybe there's some nearby Yumako here. There are some here. There's Yumako here. And then I think here's just an ocean. Not an ocean, but a deep lake. Okay. That is also Yumako wetland there. Well, we're not gonna learn if we don't risk anything. I definitely need more wall. That's not even a question. Definitely will need a wall here. You can keep burning this so we have some backup power. Then we need to... Right, this egg. Does this egg spoil? I get this horrible egg. Oh, we should build some tower as well, actually. That's the next step. Agricultural tower. I need some landfill. What produces 4 spores per minute? Well, that's not good. Who ordered that? That's not good. Okay, maybe I don't even want more of these. Maybe I'd rather preserve them. Oh, I guess the idea is instead of maybe they remove the harvest spore cost and they just give you a like permanent spore cost. We're still full on power. These are running very little. We'll make copper plates, which is good. Yeah, I guess we're gonna try to grab this and this planting area and then plant lots of plants here. Have this area as our base. So this is just my prospective plan. And then if we need more Yumako, we go here, and if we need more of the other stuff, we go up. So this area here is our target area. Shoo. I don't know, the size might be way too small or way too big. We'll have to figure that out. I do first want to kind of feel out how tough these enemies are, though. Right, did I look whether the egg spoiled? I didn't, because I'm stupid. Yes, 15 minutes, then the egg spoils into a thingy. So I don't actually want to grab an egg before I have this technology unlocked. So I need to make 10 nutrients. My only way to make nutrients So we can make this in the biochamber, which we don't have. We can make nutrients from fish or nutrients from biter eggs. Yay! Yeah, this is from fish breeding, which we don't have. So this thing produces... It makes seeds. Nutrients. And it has nutrients from spoilage. But where? Where do I craft that? Okay, just made in an assembler. So we can actually make nutrients from that already. Should be already unlocked. Ah, it is. There we go. So we just make 10 of these. Yummy value? Wait, that's the yummy value. That's not the fuel value. I know these will decay, so we're kind of wasting things here. Ooh, it's 10 to 1 as well. But I just want to have 10 of them made. Can I eat them? No, I cannot eat them. It's food. Yum yum. Yeah, well, I can't eat it. But maybe I'm full health, so that's why I can't eat it. Well, we can test that. We can get a little bit of damage from these things. Can I now eat it? No, I cannot eat it. Okay. I should remove the boom puffs from the middle of my base now that I think about it, because if they get attacked and they explode, that's bad. Alright, we're still good on power, which means I can do a little bit more like this here as well. Just so... I'm not going to use all the iron ore because iron ore has other usages. Now sadly this means we will not be using the accumulators at all right now. Oh well. You probably can't eat raw fertilizer either IRL. Being full health doesn't stop me eating IRL, says Wick. Oh, true words. True words. Okay. I do not have enough wall. Speaking of, I also would like to have some repair packs. Alright, repair packs are a luxury, those aren't. Okay, so. What, is that not a cliff? No, the cliffs are here, okay. I should actually craft myself some gate. Something, probably. Gates are very expensive, actually. Just... that's not the right spot for a gate. Alright, that's my little gate here. You may want at least some ammo. I don't have ammo. But it's a good point. I do have shotgun after all. Not insane amounts of shotgun shells, please, but a few. More walls to come. I want to enclose at least this bit here. Alright, while we wait on the wall to be made, we're gonna help Chosra a little bit expand again. So, I need to rethink how to use Chosrao. In particular, I would like to request, always, these nice ammos. And on now this... Oh, we should research something first of all. Probably Vulcanus. And we can also go into personal equipment, which I should have done, maybe. It's just so lame. Eh. I do like robot followers, though. So let's make a couple of those. Oh, what? They don't do any damage, though, right? Oh no, they do deal physical damage. Those could be nice. Alright, give me those. And then after that we research Vulcanus. What is this rocket lifting? 50 piercing magazine, sure. Holy moly, we have a lot of stuff here. Why are we so full again? How's plastic overflowing? Because science was stopped, I guess? Oh, and LDS storage is full. No, it's not. No, it's almost full. Well, that's a good thing. It's a good thing. Steel storage is nearing completion. Iron ore, okay. Also filling up on our fuel cells. Let's make sure they are existing. Yeah, okay. I need to produce turrets. Gun turrets. But I'm really curious about the extra thingy here. So, number 2 would need reds and blues. This is really luxurious. Please just put it there. Oh, it's fine. I wanted that there. Oh well. Yeah, like this. I'll put priorities on the right because I don't want you to actually use up all the blues. Keep making more blues. Oh, that's fine. This red storage isn't full yet. This back and forth thing is what keeps me away from Space Age. Seems like a drag to keep checking the planets. Yeah, maybe. I can see why some people wouldn't like that. I personally am not that annoyed by it. But it's definitely something that's not for everyone. Wait. Okay, that's interesting. We can make quality modules. How much better do they get? A lot better. A lot better. I mean, there's this obvious thing. I already saw this somewhere. There's a recycler somewhere, which sounds like, because it wouldn't make sense for the gacha system to work if you can't like redo the re-roll. But there's scrap recycling, which is behind recycling, which is Fulgoria. So what you do is you have scrap. Oh, this is just scrap. How do you get scrap? No, that's just Fulgoria stuff. That's just mining from Fulgoria. No, maybe I'm imagining things. We will get epic quality here. Okay. Read the recycler, not the recipe. Oh. The recycler was here. The recycler reverses most processes except smelting and chemistry, returning 25% of the ingredients on average. Fluid ingredients are not regained. Other items are usually returned 25% of the time, losing 75%, or turned to spoilage if they were biological. So yeah, that is very expensive. The recycler reverses most processes except smelting. And it's under quality space age. Yeah. And the crafting speed goes up. With quality, which doesn't seem amazing. In scrap recycling. Anyway. These guys have 1% quality. Kinda want more of them. Oh, what? Where are you putting them? Okay, well, there they go. Why did you put Luis there? Because this is the wrong recipe. No, that's the wrong button. There was like a button to remove this. So many hotkeys and too much chat, I can't keep up with it. Anyway, checking different planets isn't really functionally different from checking different parts of your base or outposts, in my opinion. You put the quality into the quality, and quality while you quality drag. Quality begets quality. It does indeed. How do I remove these items from this? I managed to remove a stack here. Ah, I just left mouse button click, okay. No, that was a thing. No, it's not control click, it's just click. I don't know how to... Ah, left and right click, okay. Left click marks them for removal, right click marks them for staying. So it was left click. This thing is not Roboport covered. Our Roboport does not cover this thing, sir. Okay. Time to go crazy here. I don't know why I'm doing this now, but why not? I just need to get better at this. Pick this up, open this, put this here. Now I'm just gonna copy you. Shift right click, shift left click. Oh, that doesn't copy this setting. Oh wow. That is gonna go wild again. This will not mess up your iron bloods. Yeah. Hold your horses. I'm not done yet. Also, let me run into my failures. I don't need a backseat person who's played the game. I am well aware that a lot of you know a lot better how to play Space Age because you've already played it, or you've seen other people play it. I haven't, so I'm still experimenting. So I need to get like the better iron from all of the lines. I could even productivity module these guys. I want to make cool gun turrets. I need iron, copper, and gears. Right. I also have a few of these now. Not a lot, but a few. I'm doing a Friday group. That's our first time. We're almost to Aquilo. Congratulations. My space map tells me Aquilo looks pretty far away. Interestingly enough, only this route is available, huh? The white ones are what I have, and the other ones I don't. Alright, looking at Gleba. We've got more wall. I know. Okay, I should not let the thing mess up my plates, actually. What? Oh yeah, wait, what? Blue ones are coming out? I had no idea I could get blue ones. Okay, well. There go those. I want you to select these iron plates. No. Okay. Use a filter. Blacklist normal iron plates. Will you grab all other plates or will you grab no plates is the question now. And I know we have to hunt down those plates eventually, but don't worry about it. Don't worry about it at this point, is what I'm saying. He just ignored that one. Okay, so we cannot use this. We cannot use this. Which is a bit annoying as a setting. Remove those. I don't need you. Okay, nice. So you're now grabbing us better plates. Copy you. At 10% quality, you have 10% of 10% chance to go straight to rare. Ah! I see. Well, I have 2% quality here, so that shouldn't be a lot. Anyway, we need to set these up. So, this line needs to get grabbed. This line needs to get grabbed. I don't know how I'm making this like a bot base now, but That's the society we live in. Speaking of bot base, I would like a requester chest here. With a... Ladder combinators around here. You will requester Logibots. You will be enabled. What you will decide is you will measure, you will send the available logistics bots as X, sure. If X is less than 50, then you output 1. No, you output more logistic bots as 1. You are activated if L is equal 1. Good. The filter can use greater, equal, not equal, very helpful. X gonna give it to you. So this is deactivated now. We have an automated logistics bot thing. I wanted to have that set up. We also need to grab from this line. No, we're already grabbing 1, 2, 3, 4, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4 lines. That's good. We have accidentally created some better steel here as well. Can I filter for better steel? No. I think that doesn't work, huh? No, that doesn't work. Okay. So we need to change this to steel. I can generically... Oh, this is what you mean by greater than. I see. I see. I see, I see, I see. I see now. Okay, thank you. So I could have done that. Okay. Alright, thank you. Fair enough. I did not see that. Oh, I could have just reused the other ones, huh? Because they're the same line setup. Right, there are some... There will be some quality goods. So I need to have a deconstruction planner. Which whitelists everything greater this. Oh, that doesn't work. I need to tell it what I want? Well, let's try at least if I specifically say I want iron plates. Where are they? What? Am I dumb? Can't deconstruct iron plates because they're good. Okay, that doesn't work then. Was that greater or greater equal? Oh, it was not greater equal, you're right. Greater equal, it should be. Right. We are gonna unlock which quality? Epic, right? So that's number 4. So we only have rare and yellow. Oh, and you cannot produce right now. Interesting. So you got the wrong ingredients. So things might get stuck on the wrong ingredients here. Let's build a roboport here. There eventually. I want to do the same thing for you guys. I hope I still have enough quality thingies. I do not have a lot. I'm actually running out of these. I need 72 more of them. Alright, I still want to filter out copper plates that have a quality greater or equal than green. And we'll use that as a U there. And obviously the other way around. From this one and from this one. That's all 3 copper lanes, yes. Okay. Looks like Gleba's on pause for all. Well, yeah. Nothing will go wrong, yeah, nothing will go wrong. Okay, we need more roboports here. Need a roboport over here. I also want a roboport here. I would actually like to build these islands soon. That means this thing has to keep producing more storage chests. And we should... all of these should be removed so I can produce some more storage chests. Didn't build you correctly. That is ugly. Build him there. Doesn't quite fit, but we can build you here. And then I would like a radar. Do I actually have radars here? Maybe no. What are these enemies up there? Probably nothing evil. Roboports act like mini radars. Oh, is that new? I did see that the vision increased there now. And we have made some more wall. We're also out of temperature. No, you're actually not out of temperature. Oh, we have plenty of wall now. I do still kind of want to finish that Navas thing. Yeah, these are just worms. Okay. Once again, you're collecting steel. The Vulcan is briefing we can get. We're not going to get that now. Didn't really want the laser thingies. I'm also gonna research Fulgora. Oh, wait, there's... No, that's just my filter. That is not an actual epic thing. Just make sure they're all being filtered. Okay, yeah, you did grab them. I worry what happens if like a blue and... Like, I bet a blue and a green don't stack, so... You might sometimes miss one. Might sometimes miss one. Okay. Here is gonna be... So the northern half is gonna be Qualityville. I just decreed it so. First of all, we need more roboports around here. We want this. We want this for symmetry reasons. I am having so much fun right now. You cannot believe how much fun I'm having. Look at this beautiful little storage area we made here. The wrong red cable. Right, if you want available construction bots. What's that signal? T? No, Z. If Z is less than 100, output construction bots, so C. If C is equal to 1, then you turn on. You guys requester some construction bots. Alright, now we have an automated setup that will automatically stay. Oh! So I did put you in the wrong spot here. Oh well, put you there instead. Okay. What prompted you to stop doing Gleba and do quality instead? Because I looked at Chosra and was like, I need to rebuild Chosra. And then I thought, it would be nice to produce gun turrets. And then I thought, if I'm producing gun turrets, I might as well produce better gun turrets, which have much higher range. And also more health. Because range seems really important against for fighting these asteroids. I did request the wrong bots. I literally thought about how wouldn't it be funny if I request the wrong bots. And you're right. I did request the wrong kind of bots. Alright, we now have a beautiful island here. These things don't have quality modules yet. That's the sad part. We're getting some blues. Okay, how... We need a total of 40 iron plates, I believe. Also, there might be stuff that is stuck because of the wrong kind of plates here. Probably it would be these guys. Because they eat a lot of stuff. Yeah, here they are. Let's have a long-handed boy that helps us out quickly here for now. Where are you? Greater or equal in green? Hope that's in the bot network. It is. Similarly might be happening here, yeah. Similarly is happening here. They won't be stuck inside assemblers, only bells and other things. Really? No, I'm pretty sure I saw things enter assemblers. Anyway, these bells don't look very polluted. And the steel for sure was safe because, we're gonna tell these guys, do not gather the others. Didn't want to make a map marker. Oh, now how do I remove that map marker? I don't like that escape gets me instantly back to myself. I see why that is necessary, but I don't like it when I'm in this screen. Alright, let's prevent the bad steel from ever getting out. Test in the wrong spot. Oh yeah, it is. Both of them are in the wrong spot, haha. Honestly, you should... Honestly, you're kinda useless here. Oh no, not that. Okay. We're gonna start building out from here. So, you're gonna make me gears. In particular, you're gonna use the green ones. Really, I want to get blue out of you. Where are you? Ooh, I have an uncommon quality module. Put that in this slot here. You should have these. And a requester chest. Huh? Please remove those logibots. Requester me some green iron. Maybe not 100. Maybe only like 50. I'm gonna passively provide. I should make like a remote bar, like with these. Passively provide the better things. And I want to see if that actually works the way I think it will work. Or if it doesn't work the way I think it works. Alright, you're making these now. Very good. Alright, and we sometimes get the better gears as well. That's very nice. So what I want to build is really nice gun turrets. If we get the blue gun turrets, our range goes from 18 to 21.6. That's quite a significant increase. Laser turret range is a lot higher though. They're already at 24 and they go up to 28. There's more types of turrets that I don't have yet. All become better. All just gets more tanky. We have the whole space business. Foundation apparently doesn't have quality. Collection area of these gets bigger, and the storage size gets bigger of the asteroid collectors. And they get more collection count, so more arms. And the arms get faster. That looks also really useful for a better space thing. Collectors benefit the most from cap. Alright, I will accept your opinion, but I would like to figure that out myself. Crushers. Normal, uncommon, rare, epic. They do get more speed, but if you have enough speed, that doesn't really matter. Cargo bays give you more inventory space, but I don't know how big they actually are. They're 4x4. Seems quite chunky as things go. Could make assemblers. Assemblers get faster. What happens to steam turbines? They just consume more. And they produce more as well. Looks like it's proportional. Looks like it's just proportional. A tank. It's a bigger equipment grid. That is pretty good. That is really good. Personal laser defense would get more size. Maybe this should be active provider chests actually here. Maybe I don't want these to be located here. I want them all to be shipped to my main base immediately. Make them active provider chests instead. Right, that should actually activate my... Yes, it has activated my Logibot insertion, so we're getting more Logibots now. Because the network recognizes we don't have enough. Alright. Lots of green wheels. How good are green things? What can we do with green? They'll make green gun turrets. What about green ammo? It goes up quite a bit. But of course that is non-permanent. It might be a little bit too wasted. Okay, you're all wondering what is going to happen with Gleba here, so... we should have some Gleba progress. I want some laser defenses for my place. Oh, we shall have some lasers. With enough power that they don't accidentally overrun. Can't even walk through there. Because of the cliff. I don't think the backside here is that important, but I just want to have some wall up. I don't think this direction is very important. Alright. Feel a little bit safer on Gleba now. I need to harvest some trees, so let's bite the bullets and harvest some trees over there. And then we'll see how bad it gets. I should grab some of my shotgun ammo. I don't want to be without my shotgun ammo. Wish I had fish. Although, shotgun has the disadvantage that it's short range. But on the other hand, if I actually need to shoot, I'm probably in close combat, so there we go. Does the Yuma have... The Yuma fruit didn't spoil, did it? No, it spoils in 1 hour. I looked that up. Alright, we got some Yumako. And that created spores around here. Not clear what that did. If it's just the same like pollution, but just called spores. Right click to consume. Okay, I can eat these though. I can eat them. That's good. And I have this recipe now where I can turn Yumako into Yumako mash. Quickly spoils, so Yumako mash needs to be immediately combined with nutrients in the bioreactor or copper bacteria. You can turn it into copper bacteria and spoilage. Okay, it's unlocked. That is unlocked. Probably don't have that yet. No, I don't have that yet. Don't have that yet. So yeah, we can turn it into nutrients and we can turn it into copper bacteria. Bacteria cultivation will be later. Bioflux will need Yumako mash as well. Probably I want to craft a couple of those. Yeah, because that unlocks a lot of stuff. So we'll try to do that. Ooh, it is night. That's not the best time to be fighting. Yeah, but we'll try. We shall try. Let's grab some gel stem. I cannot make a biochamber because that needs an egg. Well, I can. I just have to get an egg. But first, I would like to... No, don't show me that. I would like to... Okay, I have to craft a biochamber. That comes first. Which means I need to get an egg. Was there an isolated enemy somewhere? There was an isolated enemy over there. We've explored Fulgora. Well, not explored it, but we've uncovered Fulgora. We'll grab the wall I have. Wall is important. You also want the radar here. Make me one radar, just one. I made two of them! I said I just want one. That eats 300 kilowatts though. So I should turn that off once I run away. Because our power consumption is not good enough to run a 300 kilowatt thing here. Evolution on Gleba is now 12%. 100% comes from time. And we've been on this planet for what? 3 hours? Not even, 2 hours. But if I kill this thing, will I get an egg? Loot. 1 to 3 eggs. Okay, good. They will yield pentapod wrigglers as well. It's not good, but what can you do? My laser turret range is enough here. Okay. That wasn't enough wall. What? You're really... I didn't grab the wall. Okay, well, while I do that, you guys just charge up. You're gonna need a while to charge up anyway. We're gonna go back and grab the wall. Gleb, gleb, gleb. Hello, Kaladin. Oh boy. Oh boy, I didn't want to aggro you. That was bad. That was the wrong way to go. Oh boy. I right-clicked the food. I had it in my hand. Alright, where do we respawn? Maybe this is the end of Gleba. That was... Paladin killed me. Okay, well, we respawn on Gleba. Okay, that is actually interesting. That means you could, like, softlock here. I thought... You know, Gleba comes from the Slavic for earth, land, dirt. I did not know. I also kind of thought that they would design it so that you would always respawn on Novice. Because that seems the easiest way to prevent you from softlocking. Paladin made a spaceship last night and nearly killed him. Well, I saw you were streaming. I couldn't watch because it was like in the morning when I had to go to work. And I also don't want to spoil myself yet. So you have to let me know when I'm ahead of you, then I can start watching you. I swear, I already had... You can watch the VOD. I had the Yumako in my hand, and I was right-clicking. It took a while until I switched to the second... to the second line there, to the second inventory, but yeah. You're ahead of me. Really? Okay. I thought you were already on other planets. Gleba is a Polish word. It means soil. Thank you. Now, we've got the corpse. Apparently we're just grabbing this all. Right, I can eat this. It comes with a cooldown, though. I wanted to run back to my base to be safe, but alas, I couldn't. This gives me a movement speed? No, it doesn't. Something said here that it will give me a movement speed. Anyway, it was my mistake for not even being on this bar. Oh god. Wait, we can create free firearm magazines this way. Yes? On this planet? 10 ammo? Sounds pretty good. Paladin crashed out once he realized he needed logboards. I mean... yeah. I'm seizing and exploiting Slavic Gleba. How could you? How could I? On this planet, everything is free. Minus the stones. Alright. So. This is the power source. You guys know what's coming, don't you? We're just gonna try to zappity zap them. Oh, this doesn't quite reach the zappity zap point, though. This should be enough. It damaged them through the walls. You're nasty. Oh, they pop so easily to my pistol, though. Anyway, now I want to loot this. Oh, and now I want to craft the other stuff. Yeah, I can see the other turrets are better, so we need to have better turrets. So this is what turret production back in Novice is probably gonna have to deliver for us. Some more turrets. Walls, though, not bad. These guys did not ignore my walls. They had to attack them. That's a plus. How am I doing? I was sitting at work today and I was constantly thinking about Factorio. So, I'm doing pretty well. I set myself several tasks that I had to fulfill, and then I told myself, no matter what the time is, I'll just go home after. I was extremely productive and focused because I didn't want to waste any time during the day that I could be playing Factorio at night by going home earlier. You need to build these bioreactors. So, what do they need? I should have looked that up before. Nutrients, landfill, electronic circuits. So, I need more landfill of all things. Landfill. Landfill needs a lot of stone, though. So I guess you're gonna have to be... You're gonna have to stop for a bit. And we're gonna have to have Mr. Landfill over here. I think each of them is 50 stone, yeah. We only have 15 minutes. So, I should have prepared this ahead of time. Alright, you need how many? Just need one landfill. Okay, so we can make that. That's not... It should be fine. Maybe I need more spoilage? No, it only needs 5. We should be fine. $15 is a lot of time, yeah. That's not very Japanese of you. Yeah, it's true. Japanese people are famous actually for not being that efficient at work and just being at work for a long time. Alright, these biochambers seem like the main thing we need on this planet. We probably need hundreds of them, or at least dozens. But we'll start with one. So, you can turn copper bacteria and bioflux into copper bacteria. Bioflux is created from this. Bioflux spoils only in 2 hours. And Bioflux plus various things gives you all the cool kinds of advanced resources. Got it. So, what we want to do... We probably want a setup that gets us back to gun turrets, because gun turrets also don't need any power. So, I might want to set up a secondary base around here. Around these Yuma soil thingies. Also sportage on these. Okay, they're still fine. We have some biochambers now. Do they decay? They do not. Right, what are the current recipes we can do in them? They can craft a lot of stuff, actually. I fell asleep at my salaryman job and woke up in a swamp and had to build a factory? Good one, Nix. It does sound extremely Japanese, yeah. Taciturn says, I always wondered if they wouldn't do better if they just kinda went home earlier and didn't have to spend until 2 in the afternoon recovering from the 10 hours of overtime the day before. There is an argument for that. There's an argument for that. You do remember the 50% productivity. Oh, right. That is also very good. That is very true. So. But in any way, it seems the input has to be Yumako. We can turn Yumako into copper bacteria directly. But actually, no. But actually what I want is iron. I want the other side. I want the other things first. The jelly butts. Mine an entity jelly... Didn't I mine a jelly stem yet? What? Oh yeah. Create 500 nutrients is the thing that I need for that. Okay. So jelly stems lets me make iron bacteria from jelly. Yes. And jelly is probably created from jelly nuts by you. So I want to make this ideally in the biochamber because this has higher productivity. So the biochambers are just better, a lot better. What about the power consumption? They do consume a lot more. They do consume a lot more. But maybe they don't need electricity. I will venture and say they don't need electricity. Aha, okay. So we don't need a lot of electricity on this planet. I'm starting to see the planet. I'm starting to see it. Oh yeah, yeah, they have higher sculpting speed of 2, but that doesn't fully recover everything here. Oh, don't spoil on me! I think the thing just spoiled. Hmm? What? Yeah, these things are spoiled on me, that's fine. So you can make... Alright, so we will need a lot of biochambers. A lot of biochambers. We can... Okay. This is an actual puzzle now. What's the minimum things I can build here? I have 3 biochambers. So I will want to build probably on the jelly nuts. These are jelly nuts there. So what I need at least 1 turret. Or at least a couple of turrets here. At least a couple of turrets. So, what does a turret need? Where's a turret? Okay, we can make a turret or 2. We'll do that. And then we want ammo. How much armor do the big boys have? Physical 215. 2 isn't that high for like a permanent armor. Small wrigglers, they had nothing. And the small strafers, 2 and 10. And the small stompers, this one. I don't want to spoil myself on the other things. They have 2 and 50%. But they would be weak to flamers, honestly speaking. They would all be weak to flamers. But how would I get oil onto this planet? Don't tell me if you know. Are you sure it's a puzzle? I'm on the way to having all the information I need. Do you hear some kind of bioform? I do hear some kind of bioform, yes, I do indeed. Alright, we made 5 turrets. That's good. We also made 29 firearms. One, 2, 3, 4 jelly stems. Okay, so these are the spore clouds, and they don't seem to be spreading. They just seem to be sitting there, not being absorbed by the land. We have the production screen. Pollution. Tiles are consuming this pollution at an extremely low rate. At an extremely low rate. 0.4 per minute. And we created like 15. So we have 30 times 0.4 per minute. It's like 1.5 hours. So killing 2 trees is 1.5 hours of tile consumption, at least for the small area that they're here in. Okay. I'm missing something. Okay, sure. I mean, I don't know what you think I'm missing, but I'm sure I'm missing a lot of things still. First of all, I want to look at the artificial soil stuff. That doesn't say anything. Very much. These are all productivity modules that we don't want yet. I mean, this thing says pollution -1 per minute, but these are spores and not pollution, so I'm led to believe these are two separate things. Oh yeah, I know these guys are... They are like spawners. They consume spores, and then they turn them into enemies. Oh god, we got medium regular pentapods now. Medium regular pentapods. 200 health. No resistance against things though. That's good. That's good. That damage isn't crazy. It's not crazy. This artificial landfill, do you actually need real landfill to be built from? Yes, you do. So there's some idea to start stocking some landfill here. Because we'll need lots of landfill. This guy's not needed right now. You are also done. Yes, you are done. Do I have... I don't need that many power poles here. I just need to get over here. Can I get all the way over here? I think we should make it. We don't even need that much power, as we already found out. Where are they? Are these the... No, these are the ones that I want to have. Alright, where can I place these things, though? Place them here. And then they have a number of green tiles. Why are these yellow tiles over here? Cauliflower red mold. Why is cauliflower red mold yellow? Is this altitude? Or something? What? Heat resistant to fire. That's interesting. Color of the growth rate of that plant in that biome. Aha. Interesting. Which implies I should build more over here. Can't really fit it anywhere here. What is in the way here? Why can't I build on this? What is this? I can't build on the jelly nut soil, I guess, is what it's telling me. Which spot would I want, even if I had landfill? No, I'd rather lean this way. Oh, we're gonna lean this way. Saying this power line is not connected? It is not. I did a boo-boo. How do I like Gleba so far? It's very cool. I like how it looks. What was that? What are you doing? Really? You make wood and biofuel output? That is not what I expected you to make. Interesting choice. Back to like that. Okay, so I need you to actually... No, not remotely. Need to be here. Now you've harvested a lot of jelly nut. Okay, so that jelly nut needs to go somewhere. All unbuildable here, huh? This is all unbuildable. You know what? I don't want you to be over there then. We can do that a better way. Can we? If these things had quality, do they get a larger range? No, they do not. They get more health. Damn Factorio, distracting me from Satisfactory. Satisfactorio, yeah. Do you like the knot music? I actually do like the knot music of Gleba. That's not a lot of green. I mean, stop being so critical. I can't build it here. Cannot build on Walnut Jellyland. I could build it here. Then I have 3 green tiles. I could build it here. Then I have 4 green tiles. 5 green tiles? 6 green tiles. Alright, you know what? Max's nagging has made me look for a new spot. This is the new spot. I need to get this stuff out of here, though, somewhere. I need to get this back up to the area where I can actually build things. I should deliver some red undergrounds. Alright, Chosrao? I don't know what you're gonna get, but definitely I want a couple of all the reds. I can foresee I will need them. Maybe even more. Give me red stuff. And give me any gun turret that's... What? Why is this a 0? What? I cannot request gun turrets? What am I doing wrong here? Gun turret. Greater or equal. That sets it to 0. Oh, so you cannot do this with this one. Okay. I see. So because... Okay, so you can't do that here. Ah, we just want good gun turrets. I know there's not enough to fill one rocket. Okay. We're also gonna get spoilage on these things. Oh, you know how we like to start out. Do I just try to drag this back with a belt? I think that's fine for now. This space here is more defended. I like to be defended. So. I'm gonna say there's a... Also, this is gonna create spores now. But this... We need to get the spores back there, because this creates seeds. So you can plant more trees and get more jelly. Do I need the jelly nut for anything else? I think the answer is no. It looks like it's just burned or recycled, so... I'm gonna have some gun turrets here, just in case this gets attacked. We figured out gun turrets are a lot better. Yeah. And, where we just have a little bit of a defended base. It's not perfect, but it's not zero either. So, these guys work, but they also need nutrients. So that is the annoying part. They need nutrients directly. And nutrients spoil really quickly. But we don't know any of these rates, so we're just gonna try to build this locally here for a little bit. Right? I'm just gonna try it out for a bit. Okay, you make wood. That's not useful. Why are you making wood and spoilage? Rather make me nutrients then. No, I need to make nutrients myself first. To kickstart the process here. Well, time is increased for better nutrients, by the way. That's cool. Okay, that's not useful. How about you do the jelly thing? Then grab these jellies for now. Not built there. Some output here. We haven't gotten any seeds yet. I wanted to see how the seed thing worked. There we go, there's a seed. Okay, show me what you do with the seed. You plant this thing. And this has growth, 1%, 2%, 3%. So this implies this will take like 5 minutes, okay. Okay, this is creating a lot of jelly. This jelly will go bad eventually. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Sure is a swampy planet. The output of this thing is so high, though. These last 1 hour, and these guys last... Yeah, their jelly does not last long. Holy moly. Holy moly, I need to use this jelly immediately. Something like this. You can't just call her Swampy. Aye. We're now making the iron bacteria here. Like, we're mostly making spoilage, but hey. It's a way to make iron. Why are these wiggling? It was like wiggling when I zoom out. But that's probably at 60 FPS and you guys can't see it on the stream. Yeah, it does not wiggle on the stream. It wiggles extremely small and finely on my... like... I don't know, at 60 FPS it's wiggling back and forth. I wonder if there's some kind of like... Is this using like AI frames? Alright, what else can we do? What beautiful things can we do? We could make bioflux. For that I would need to make the Yumako stuff. Let's do that. Yes, Alpha, that's totally the reason why only you can see this alleged wiggling. I should make this in a... I should make this in a bioplan, but I don't have another bioreactor. We need to get another bioreactor. We need to kill more things. The bioreactors seem very important. Which was to be expected. Okay, this thing is just running and running and running and making things now. Oops, that's not what I wanted. You are now making me this stuff, because this is the next technological step. Alright, we've researched bioflux. We can now make copper bacteria cultivation. Which will turn... How much is one bioflux? One bioflux is 15 Yumako mash and 12 jelly. So, I mean, This is Factorio. They're gonna have calculated that this is a lot more efficient for making copper, I assume. By how much? Each Yumako gives 2 mash. And it also gives copper bacteria. No, the copper bacteria is made from mash, so it's 3 mash makes 0.1 copper. Okay, that is not a lot. So 30 of them would give 1 copper. In this recipe, 1 bioflux makes 3, and each bioflux is made of only 15. So it's... If we assume 15 Yuako mash is the same as 12 jelly, we get like 50% extra. Actually, that recipe made 4 bioflux plus productivity. Oh, wow. Yeah, that makes it even a lot better. That makes it even a lot better. Why does this say 4 bioflux recipe made in thing, but this one says ingredients products made in biochamber? Dear Kovarex, this is an inconsistent thing. I think that is only on Kovarex and on these things, because inputs equal outputs. That's probably some weird hard-coded stuff, because otherwise the main thing is called the main thing and it's on the top. But sometimes it tells me products when there's either multiple products or when the products are also the inputs. Okay. Okay, I don't have more of this Yumako mash. Actually. Wait, no, don't put Yumako seeds here, you can't. Why are you so slow? Power just went out. Oh, well, you're just producing pollution anyway. Alright. At least we understand the idea now. We understand the idea now. That was the important bit about this experimentation. Now it's to the drawing board and thinking of a way to do that. And I do think we will want to have Chosrau help us import at least one more load of stuff. So Chosrau will have to do the run. The Castle run or whatever the Star Wars meme is. Oh, don't burn the seeds? Holy moly, this is dangerous. You can burn the spoilage, I don't care. You can probably even burn the jelly, because that's gonna run out. Okay, for now we're kinda safe here. Alright, Chosrau. Have you imported more stuff? Just import more belts right now, while I wait. What else do we want? We definitely want walls. Maybe 200 walls. We probably want a couple of roboports. Not that many though. Maybe 3. Give me... Although, can they even be built? Yeah, the pressure on the ground is enough. Give me 1 stack of construction boards, 1 stack of logistic boards. We are not producing steam turbines? Yes, we are. Give me more... Yeah, give me more steam turbines. And bring me a lot of steel, actually. Steel. Electric engines. Of you. 1,000 concrete. Oh, concrete is probably super heavy. It's not actually that bad. Oh, keep working on that. How many parsecs will that take? Also, why would you run from Kassel? Isn't it a nice place? Kassel. Oh, yeah, Kassel is a nice place. Oh. You just make the landfill. I need to keep thinking what we do. I probably want to kill some more of these guys. Back on Nauvis. I do want to make some nice turrets now. I already hate that I'm doing this bot-based, but okay, well, I'm not good enough to not do it bot-based, so I'm gonna try to minimize the bots here. Okay, so no, I want you to be a blue of you. Green of you. And I need you to also request green. No, that doesn't really work here. I didn't build that in a nice angle. Also, I assume trying not to do bot space is what killed Fishy. Multi-worlds and other contributing factors kill Fishy. Yeah, Wummer knows it. Fishy was killed by the multi-worlds. It is known. We have some good steel. Oh, we have some nice things. I don't see any quality iron plates right now. Could be. Oh, okay, once again this problem. Right, 50 equal normal. Now we're all turning them into gears, so... Oh, yeah. I see the setup, how we're gonna do this. I can see it now. There is a reason to do this, not just purely bot-based. Quality iron gets converted to gears immediately. I do see that. I do see that. We're gonna fix that. Also nice how they do that. Also, a rocket is launching. I wonder what's on the rocket. Can I see that? Just 100 transport bells. Oh god, you're like... What? This thing just gets dropped? You just drop it! It just spills out! And then the poor Logibots have to carry it. We're actually starting to store white signs there. This was a thing I wanted to fix, so we can actually help you out a little bit here, buddies. We can have some additional chests here. It is not illegal. Okay. Okay, now we're gonna figure this out again. So, I want to request a chest. Cargo bays also exist. Yes, they also exist. Why would I build a cargo bay on the surface, though? Are you guys encouraging him? Another rocket is being built. Doesn't have anything yet, though. Shosra, why are you not requesting more? Okay, these are on the way now. Okay, you are slowly requesting your things. Is our fuel full? Our fuel is full. Very good. Here on Gleba, things are fine. You can limit space science imports. I could, but why? I'm just gonna offer more. This requester chest shall now requester blue, now green thingies, and then we'll put that out. And of these green thingies, the outpower is left, but we will convert some of them to gears. Where are my gears? Where are my gears? Gears are over here. No, not any gear recipe. We want the green gears. And we do want to use the best productivity modules on this side of the map. And we will output our gears. Now we can just use a generic output. Also, all of this can be used one down. To save space. And the right side, although later I need more because I might get better gears later. So the left side will give me the green gears. And so the right side will do other gears, better gears. This can be deleted for now. Okay. Okay. How do you get green iron? I get green iron from my quality productivity quality module smelters there. I slowly fill that up. Can we research anything useful? Robot follower, robot count? I don't know. We can research these modules. Okay. Oh, power. Give me power here. Maybe request 300. You, I want you to make nice turrets. In particular, I want you to make green turrets. Using, once again, the good thingies. And that will put in a passive provider chest. I will also need a request copper plates. Where are they? Only of this quality. I will output them. Doesn't quite fit my vision. That should work. Assuming we ever get power over here. Okay. Now we do this. We get a requester chest. Here. And we grab the green gears. Green quality. Oops. I'll put them to here, and that should grab that. Now let's not go crazy on making immense amounts of these better turrets. They stack up to what, 50? Yeah, that's already insane. If we ever get a 50 stack, that's already insane. But you need to filter. You need to filter that you only grab the cheesy ones. The other ones pop out, this is gonna block you. So I need to copy this, and I need to use this as a blacklist, so you grab everything else. Okay! That's good. That should work now. So we're making slightly higher range gun turrets now. Range 19.8. Chosra, how are you looking? We're importing roboports right now. We're gonna import a lot of other stuff. How is the rocket production? It's still very good. But plastics are running out again. Because I prioritized the reds. But that's okay. I think we have a lot of LDS saved. Yeah, we have like thousands of LDS saved. You should be put there. You should be put there. There and there, and do there and there. Do there and there. You call it productivity, but this is quality you're talking about, Paladin, not productivity. Also, sorry, I answered that way too late. You said that like a half an hour ago. But this is what happens when you play Factorio. The mind just wanders. No, it doesn't wander. It's the opposite. It gets sucked in. That's what I wanted to say. Oh, we have a rare gun turret. Very nice. Okay, what else would I like to build here? Obviously, a very nice power armor would be nice, so we need to consider making better steel. We already make some blue steel, I believe. I don't know how much we have of that. Show me my steel storage. We have 45 blue steel, that's good. That's exactly what we need. We would need to go to blue chips, though. There is an argument to be made to make at least one line of electronic circuits here. Ah, but quality plastic bars. They're gonna be a problem. Because I really need productivity on these. I really need productivity on these. They're so low on oil by now. What's the efficiency curve on building quality gun turrets versus shipping more gun turrets? I mean, specifically also for this space, I just want the better ones, right? Okay, we're currently gonna launch concrete into space. Can I request less? Like 30... 6. Do that. And I have no idea. Right, what is the rocket silo quality on? Base health and crafting speed. I'm not sure that's worth it. It's probably not worth it. All these cool space-based things, though, wait, they will need blues. But blues are so nice with productivity. There's some interesting math here now, considering productivity versus quality. We already have lots of uncommon gun turrets here. But we also are eating all our like good supplies. One slot is enough. Oh, steel is filling up though. Steel is really filling up. How do you keep the good iron such off the belt? Well, I just grab them off the belt. This isn't perfect. There's gonna be stuff that's now dirtied up by this. Yeah, like here. everything is dirtied. Can we just buy in here? It's only half of my... Because we're low on oil. We have been low on oil for a long time, and we are not getting any new oil while I sit on Gleba. We have some oil up here we could try to get, or up here, or down there, but we have not done that, so we are stuck without oil for now. Oh, we just burned all the seeds. Why does it put the seeds in before the spoilage if you control click? I do not like this system. Well, there go the seeds. Good. Also have bioflux. We need to do more, have more bioflux for this to be achieved. Lower and lower than possible. Have you tried mining productivity tech? Yeah, we have mining productivity tech as far as we can get it. The next stage of mining productivity tech is locked behind something. Don't ask me what. Was it not? Am I lying? Oh yeah, no, it's locked behind purple. I thought these last 2 hours. Why do they not last that long? We haven't had this bioflux for 2 hours. We've had it for maybe 50 minutes. Oh, maybe it's the percentage bar of the ingredients that matters. That would make sense. That would make sense. Alright, for now, let's help out a bit here. Let's make some bioflux into nutrients. I can't because I don't have any nutrients. What a beautiful planet. And now I don't have nutrients for even that. And no spoilage. There's a lot we need to set up here. That also has a search bar. Yeah, they inherit the ingredient spoilage, that's what I figured. No, I didn't want 80 of them. Oh god. Now these are gonna... Okay, you're gonna turn into spoilage. What can I use you for? I guess I can quickly use you for breaking these things up. Let's make some jelly and some... Remaining time 11 seconds. Quick! Quick! I think we're out. I think we're out. Now it's all spoiled. Oh well, there's some jelly. So, you definitely want to have something like this all the time. Someone who makes like a line like this. This looks like a basic setup. Yeah, Bioflux made a lot of nutrients. But we're not ready for that yet. And then it's gonna be somebody else. Perhaps that. Just like this. What do we once again need to do for artificial soil? I forgot again. Do we have artificial soils? No, I need to make more nutrients. Okay, well, we're on it. So, just keep making nutrients, I guess. Jelly can be turned into lubricants, I guess. Can be jelly used for right now. Iron, I don't really want iron. Although iron is spoilage, so sure. Let's do that. Where's iron? Where's iron? And then you're gonna filter out my spoilage. I mean, this is really, that's a very temporary setup. But you're gonna filter out the spoilage. Spoilage goes back down. This is just a test. And you should not, should only grab the spoilage. Don't need the iron ore here. You also produce spoilage that needs to be removed. What? Why do you produce spoilage? Oh, it can spoil in the output slot. Okay, that's gonna be an annoying thing to constantly drag around then, huh? So you need to constantly empty. See, this is why it's good to test these. This is definitely one of the setups of all time. Hey, hey. I feel like these are gonna spoil more quickly, yeah, because I'm overproducing them right compared to what I'm consuming them with. Why are you not handing over jelly? Ah, because now I killed your power. Okay. Okay, now we're out of gelling. Okay, So this setup would kind of work to make iron. We're not making a lot of iron. Welcome to Gleba, enjoy your spoilage. Yeah, yeah. That's a creative way of forcing you to build very differently. I actually am. I didn't think of the idea of making things all spoilable. That was not on my cards to increase the variability of things in Factorio. So I'm actually kind of happy about this idea. It's a nice idea. What does the egg making cost? Anyway, Chosra, how are you looking? You're still importing more concrete. Let's go back to Novice. Have a look at our quality setups. We are now at 50 quality turrets here. Alright, Chosra, if there are 50 of them, then by all means, get 50 of them. Oh, there are only 36 construction bots available on the planet. Construction plots probably need more batteries. No, they don't. They need more flying robo frames. Actually, we haven't checked what construction bots get better at. Minimum operational time, maximum fly reach, and base health. Okay. It's kind of cool, but not super needed. This is a high value product, so make that productivity module. You know it's gonna slow you down. Honestly, I don't want you to slow down that much. I know I can somehow click on the main map, but I haven't figured that out when I'm doing the ghost things. You try to quality the quality. Yes, yes, the quality is qualitied. We do have some quality. I'm not really using that yet, but we can. We'll deal with that later, with quality. That's a too advanced concept to start with. So, we have nice gun turrets. We could make more blue gun turrets. I really like the idea of having some blue gun turrets. How do you make that actually happen? Do not want to actually waste... My blue materials are kind of valuable right now, at the very least. Also, our buffers are running so full. I need more buffers. Buffer some iron here. one more buffer here. We can have 2 more buffers. Can we? I do need the power pole here somewhere. So we just put them here and here. Probably means I want to upgrade at least this part. No, not that much, just a little bit. I don't like it when my smelters aren't fully working. We can buffer more steel for future use. Oh, and you guys got polluted here. Polluted? Is research stopped? The research is kind of stopped because I have nothing to research. I mean, I can research follower robot count, I guess. Not the most impactful of research. I'm committing to, but it's not possible to commit to quality plastic because quality plastic would mean I have to change out my productivity modules for plastic with quality modules, and that would reduce the productivity by 6% at least. And these extra bits of plastic are super vital right now. They are keeping me alive here. Actually plundering our construction network. Oh, construction bots are actually pretty high. 685. Oh yeah, of course. I'm buffering because I'm not consuming a lot. That's why. But that is a reason to pop. Okay, you did actually get 1 iron plate. That's uncommon. Also, why did I put that there? I'm more worried about the coal as well. The coal can really... Put broad module the coal. Other one, I guess the question is, if I make you here, and I say I want quality of you. Okay, I only need quality coal for that. Okay, that can work. Okay. That side works. Okay, I figured it out. I figured it all out. It's the coal mines that should... Kaladin was right all along. I hate to say it, but Kaladin was right all along. We needed to have that cleanest bit of coal imaginable. Well, it's not yet. There must be legendary coal somewhere. We don't have legendary coal, but we have an incentive now to make better coal. Active provider chest. Please put that here. And we're gonna grab coal. That is better than green. And this is probably not yet in the bot network, so we'll have to have some bot. We can force this in here. Yeah, that works. Alright, with that, we do already have petroleum up here. I could just get the petroleum up to this northern bit and use it for quality plastic. German lignite coal is the highest quality in the land. Is that true? I learned in school that anthracene is the anthracite? Not anthrax, it's definitely not anthrax, but anthracite is the English word, maybe? Is the best? It is not. Oh, okay. I probably didn't learn it then. That's just the... That's maybe the coal that sounded the coolest. The opposite. Lignite is terrible. Oh, okay. So you did... So I was right. Kaladin was wrong. Okay, good. I can live with that. Alright, let's start researching all of the personal equipment, even though it's kind of lame. Who needs this? We have research left. Here, night vision. I'm probably gonna use it for my poor tank or something. Personal roboports. I can't enqueue that. Paladin was attempting humor. Should know better than joke about Germany. Lignite is one step up from peat. Lignite is brown coal. Anthracite is the highest quality coal in terms of carbon content. Kaladin made a joke about Germany loving lignite. I think it's just that's the one we have the most of. That's why people used it. Wasteful what I'm building here. Does that fit over? No, it does not. So we gotta find the place where we can cross this here. Right. I like that it now turns green when it's the maximum range. Alright, that's nice enough. Let's get a chemical plant here. You're gonna make me plastic. That is good. Yes, good plastic. Nice. I'll put that. And to the right is gonna be the green plastic. The left is all the rest. Then here we're gonna have Mr. Blue Plastic. We'll made that... Just have crossed over earlier. Maybe that looks better if I do it here. Yeah, like so. You know the giant bucket miner machines? The ones bigger than skyscrapers? Those mine lignite. Yeah. People get really upset if you have to, like, relocate, entire villages for them. It is so calorically sparse that it has to be burned on site or its energy is negative. That sounds like excessive claim here. I'm not sure I believe that. Right, NQ this, NQ this, NQ this. We're really researching the last bit of scraps that we can research on this planet. Okay. I would like a chest. Here. Mr. Requester chest, please request green coal. And you should request blue coal. Upper part is on the right. What is coal even used in? Coal liquefaction, we're not gonna do that. High quality explosives? High quality... The range of grenades gets bigger and the damage gets bigger, but I don't think I want to throw that. What else? Explosives would lead to high quality atomic bombs. Okay, do tell me. They just deal more damage. You know what? That is a little bit concerning. They didn't increase the AoE of the nuke, they increased the damage, which somehow implies there are things that survive a nuke. And that is concern. I do not want to think about that one, so we're just gonna say I don't need to do any other thing with this coal. Legendary atomic bombs. Can you launch legendary nuke from non-quality launcher and not die? It's a good question, I have no idea. Well, it didn't increase the range, so the nuke doesn't become bigger. Well, Assassin X, no, I don't want to think about this. It's... No, some things you don't need. Actually, you know what? I want you to be here. Are you still requesting that? Okay, so... Output currently on the right is gonna be blue plastic. You're gonna wonder, what is this side for? Well, that's gonna be for even better plastic later. And it immediately doesn't work. Wait, it's filtering. Yeah, no, it does work. It immediately works. Don't listen to me. Okay. Okay. We're gonna do this with split bells, because I do want everyone to get a little bit. Splitters have the nice ability that they just spread out your stuff in the base. This means that the gun turrets are very high priority for copper plates, but that's maybe okay. I feel like my green circuitry shouldn't be the highest priority on that. Osora, what are you getting? You're still getting more. Alright, these I am starting to see why you might want to have more rocket capacity, because boy, sure takes time. Also, you logistics bots are slowpokes. Yes, I am on Gleba. My body is physically on Gleba. We have a perfectly valid Gleba base that is totally running. And we're now trying to send a supply run. Gleba-based. Exactly. Yeah, well, if I had automated farms on Gleba, they would produce spores and I would get attacked. And I don't have an automated defense. So, the Chosro Express is just gonna get us more of everything. The Chosro Express just has to do the castle run again. Maybe you're not grabbing that piece. Is that not? Is that background? Maybe that's a background piece. I guess this is in the background. This is hard to spot sometimes. So, well, that spaceship is not fully done. If you want to see how we got to Gleba, you should watch the end of the previous vault. That was pretty, it was a rough ride. Let's just say it like that. Okay. Quality minigame. Let's continue with the quality minigame. I'm gonna use copper until here. And I'm gonna make... I don't think we need more here. Also, why did I not add you in yet? But this is also silly the way I built this. Blue plastic is not being produced. Discharge defenses are being made. I think that's everything now. Now I really can't research anything. I am out of stuff to research for now. Because I don't have these sciences and I want to pretend that I'm going for that achievement. Oh, the spaceship had turrets. They just didn't make it back. This is one of the reasons why I want to have better turrets now, so... We're still sending more concrete up. That's hopefully the last amount of concrete, surely. Surely you're done with the concrete then. $100 pipes is all. You also need to get more pipes. I mean, I'm sure I'll need... I could make pipes locally though, not stack inserters though. I think underground pipes are more annoying though. Underground pipes carry a lot more resources inside them, so I think I can make the pipes locally on Gleba. And then let's just get the pipes. But underground pipes, I do want underground pipes with me. They are very, very hard to make. They cost actually a lot of iron. One underground pipe is how much iron? It doesn't show this? Total raw cost. Where's my raw cost indicator? That doesn't exist anymore? Took me only 12 hours, no, 22 hours to notice that. I want you here. I want you to make copper cables with quality. Where are they? There we go. And then on the right, we're gonna have the green level copper cables. And then here, I think it's not gonna be fast. No, yeah, that is gonna be too slow. Smuggling? I'm not smuggling a rocket silo. I don't know what I'm meant to do. I'm not smuggling in all the stuff I need to get a rocket. Alright, next. Yeah, we want green greens. What a thing to be producing, green greens. And for that, we need to have these guys somewhere here. No, I don't like that. This is more tight. This is more space preserved. It's funny that you go to Gleba, the not quality planet, and immediately said, nope, I'm going to go home gamble instead. I'm just trying. I mean, I'm waiting on Chosra to deliver stuff. He's still like requesting tons of stuff, so. So making 1,000 concrete on Gleba sounds like not fun. That sounds like it would take forever. One brick, it's 2 stones, it's 1 to 1. It's only 1,000. It's actually only 1,000 stone mined. That's not that bad. Also, now that you say it, maybe growing the rocket silo locally is more adventurous. Although, I have to think. How do we make sulfuric acid here? I haven't figured that part out. We can make carbon fiber. You have a second silo that's standing idle. It's true. I haven't figured out how to use that silo yet. But we can probably afford to put that somewhere. Gotta get all those lines to it. This annoyingly, this means the roboport is kind of in the way. Do I play Mahjong? No, I'm not ninja. I don't want to move this. I'm gonna move the roboports. They are not needed here. I have one here, and one here. And one maybe here, and that should cover the same things. Then we can just reuse the same thing. I don't know what that requester chest is doing there. It's not needed right now. Right. There. Oh, you guys are gonna be busy building that. Well, we... Not grabbing these? Why are we not producing these? Oh yeah, wrong recipe. We want green cables. Right, this side might get blocked, so... Oh boy, we're making a lot of green cables here. I did not enjoy that. Okay, is the new silo done? No, it's not. So I had so much crap in my inventory. Well, the bots will get to it eventually. We're out of construction bots because of this deconstructing of chests, so... We're hopefully inserting these construction bots. Yes, we are. So, our network is growing again because I ordered a huge amount of building. But that's fine, that's the natural growth. Logibots should still be able to deliver pipeline. Also, there's an argument for that this should have been close to this thing, but it's kind of close, it's not that far. The only problem is if this second rocket actually fills up. I do not know where the Logibots are coming from here. Oh, the Logibots didn't know where the new Roboports are. Not out of power, are we? That's important to check. You should be requesting uranium fuel cells. Why do we not have uranium fuel cells? Why did this stop? There's a flaw in my production scheme here. This doesn't work. Good jobs on you guys not telling me that. There's a way I could do this with these new thingies. I don't want to. Kinda want to use the old belt-based solution. I don't really have to overthink this. This would just work. As long as we don't have a power outage, this should just work. Yeah, it's too dangerous not to have this, so... Oh god, why are you not doing moduled? Precious uranium. An unholy abomination of Kovarex. Look, it's... You accept automatic requests from space platforms as well. You're also getting part moduled. You're gonna make greens that are this quality. Means we need iron plates that are that quality. What? Why are you coming out this side? That does not make sense. What? Oh? Filter green iron gears to the left, but you put green iron gears to the right. Are you inserting them too far away now? Is it no longer allowed? Does that even loop? No, it no longer loops. It doesn't loop. It does not loop. I mean, we can be sneaky here. We can have a. We shouldn't be here. Should be here. Just say, oh. Read the ingredients. Read contents. Oh, this tells me I have 160 now, which is not true. How's there 160? U1, U235. Well, in any case. If U235 is less than 45. Ah, I want to copy that. And send out a signal for U for uranium. And you enable if you have the signal U for uranium equal 1. And then we send this all back. I don't think that tick box, yeah. Reads the contents of the machines, ingredients, products, trash slots, and items and foods. Crafting. Oh, this read ingredients is not useful. So now the sickness should be 120 each? Okay, yeah, that's fine. In any case. This is less than 45. And then you're just gonna loop this back. Yeah, the wanted by the recipe is what is what confused me. I didn't think about that part. Alright. Is this better now? This is maybe better. But this would imply that I have to fix this as well. That all of this has to be moved by 1 to the right. We do not have more blue coal, actually. Interestingly enough. Why not? Oh, is it not being used? What? I guess the coal usage is really low here. Steel is also really good to deliver because it is so dense. How many iron plates can you actually send? 1,000, but you can send 400 steel. And 400 steel is 2,000 iron plates, so very nice. Alright, now we have 2 rocket silos shooting things to space. I hope that's gonna be enough. It's at least gonna make it faster. Okay. It's in general gonna become a giant mess. You are gonna make blue turrets. With quality, yes. Wester here, the blue iron plates. Not what I wanted to click. Next, we want the blue copper plates. Up here. I'll put down here. We need one more output for this thing, but maybe that goes over here. Of the best. No, I do not have the petroleum. It's true that half of the plastic is not connected, but these aren't even running. I do not have the... This petroleum is backup petroleum. All petroleum storages are empty. I should make sure this is connected again though, so... Here we go. That should connect that. This again. What is power like? Still very fine. Not really using the base. Right. You should grab that. That. Not very nice to be there. That's an odd angle to be at. I don't want to bot that. This is too nice. Also, you should only get me the blue ones. Every time I look back, the spaghetti is worse. This is just my quality setup. And it looks like you can just do everything with bots, but that's boring. I wanna I'm supplying parts of it with bots, but I want to still use belts as well, so this is why it looks a little bit messy. A little bit. Just a little bit. Alright, I'm gonna have to go through here. Insert it here. Obviously gonna limit you because we do not want to go crazy on this. Did we have a double rocket launch? Maybe we did. Alright, Shastra, how close are you? Okay, you're looking like you're grabbing stuff. We're filling up. Probably we need some more space platform foundation as well. Oh, we're full. That delivered so much. Throw that down to the earth. Don't need that. Don't need more crushers, honestly. But they're a good backup thing to have. You know what? We're making walls locally. Why do we have so many electric engines? I don't want to throw them down, but this is kind of dumb. That was a beautiful Gleba land. Thank you. I tried my best. We're about to return. The Chosra Express is gonna have to do another run. I need like storage bunkers. If we have storage bunkers, let's just get a storage bunker up there first. Is this a space platform starter pack? We don't need that. We want a storage bunker. Cargo bay, that's what it's called. That also needs steel. Steel, blue, LDS. LDS, steel, and blue. They're all around here. So what I want... You... You're gonna make me cargo base. How about you get your model selected? So it's unlikely I'll get a good one, but if I get one, I'll be happy. One more. Here. Astra Express is actually full. So, I mean, we can temporarily make things better. Alright, let's not deliver more gun turrets in isolation yet. Yeah, I need to just turn you off for auto. Oh god, you're just trashing these? Okay, well, I guess they're trash now. Ridiculous. No. What I want you... No, I don't want you... I want you to... I want to request personally myself, which I can't. Alright, Chosrao. I should have just said... Alright, we're deactivating this group. We're just gonna make a group for... I don't want that many cargo bays. They've 5 cargo bays. And then this thing isn't built yet, so let's add in more space foundation. And are you building this? You are. Oh, you made a quality one. Nice. Uncommon cargo bay, which means I'm gonna change my Chosra request. We're gonna request 1 uncommon. We're gonna request 4 common ones. And you are allowed to request that now. Where are the Logibots? Bots, where are you? All doing stuff up here. We're rebuilding those damn gun turrets, ugh. Oh god, these buffers are also filling up. What the hell? These buffers are also so dirtied. This indicates that my catching mechanism for these is not perfect enough, so we're gonna have to improve catching by just having more points where we're catching. You could look at my spaceship, I think you'd like it. Why? You're requesting 10 logistics bays now? Ah, what did you send to Chosrau? This is annoying. For now, let's just open up a little bit of space by building a couple of these. What? What is this? Oh. I always request a full load. Yeah, that is annoying. I'm just trying to get rid of these for now. I just want them out of that inventory. Please build one more. Of course you... What? No, you should be able to build that. Why can't you build that? I'm refusing to build that. Why? I know I can drop things, I just don't want to. Alright, we've got the cargo bay. Right, so, cargo bay, where do we put you? Let's just have a temporary cargo bay here. Not connected to hub, okay. You are picky. Okay, they need to connect like this. Oh, and there's only 2 positions. Okay, that gives us more space. Okay, please don't request more of these. There's 2 of these on the planet. Can I just have these 2, please? What setting is that? Something partial. There's a red text something. Override minimum stack size. Yeah, well, I'm trying to... I remember seeing that somewhere. Use that to 40. Click on the request. Oh, there we go. Alright, will you now combine these 2? What? You're sending 10 asteroid No! Why are you sending 10 asteroids collectors? Did I accidentally turn this on? What? Oh, because I need 1 asteroid collector and I built. Oh well. I actually had 0. That's why this wasn't being built. Yep. Yep. I should turn that off for now. I'm more curious to see if it'll actually request these things now. It's only requesting 40 of you. You know you can combine these. Nah. Are you gonna fly the rocket with 40 things in it? That would be annoying. You actually are? Okay, that is so bad. What? These 2 things can be combined into 1 rocket. Why can't you figure that out, game? Yes, I set this minimum to 40, and this to 2, because they combine to exactly the right amount of weight that 1 rocket can carry. But they are not combined, they are being sent in 2 separate rockets. Well, we learn now never to use this again, I guess. The solution is just to always send the full shebang. Yeah. I mean, it's not obvious to me why they wouldn't, like, why they shouldn't be able to combine. But I see now that they don't. Anyway, let's remove all of this garbage here. is this? Why doesn't this connect? Oh no, okay. Now we have plenty of space. So. Sure. Give me that. Yes, we want 50 if we ever get 50 of these. What else do I want? What does Gleba need? Inserters. I will need more inserters over there. And the ammo is not enough. And I will want probably... No, I don't need the logistics stuff yet. Always need more power poles than you think, even though Gleba isn't a very powerful planet. Do you think one stack of storage tanks doesn't hurt? Yes, solar panels are a solid choice, together with a stack of accumulators. Also for the space thing. We could... Do we have a stack of prod modules too? Probably not, because I stopped this production a while ago. I should restart that. It's really weird that I made that. I don't think you should be that. Although it doesn't hurt. I love building spaceships. The one place where you are rewarded by cramming everything in a small place. That's true. Yes, it is fun. That part I do enjoy about them. You should... Okay, you're both on automatic requests, so we're making now automatic things here. Or just build bigger. Well, we're too poor to build bigger. Let's keep on building here. Is fine. We're gonna make glue. Gonna output them here. And I guess later we need to filter out if later purple will come out. We need to be ready for that. I'm going to ask why not nuclear in space yesterday, and now that I think about it, it isn't actually a terrible idea, really. Oh yeah, totally. I've thought it sounded like nuclear power, like nuclear spaceship is probably an intended solution for those parts of space where the sun gets so weak. But you could maybe make other things work, I don't know. I don't know if any of the things that burn would actually work in space. Like in theory, A boiler shouldn't work in space. It needs pressure. So that one doesn't work. A weird heating tower also doesn't work in space, so... Yeah, I don't like to use that many bots, so I'm trying to not use that many bots here. As you can see... Right, so, this output says on the right, we're gonna get our green ships that are green. I don't yet know what we're doing with that. But the other ones are gonna join these guys. This is gonna blue-green ships. Why can't you do more? Because you need green plates. Please be my guest. Oh, this is not visible what they are actually. But on the right it's visible under the chat there. I assume that a lot of the heat from a nuclear plant gets wasted in space. Actually, it's really hard to get rid of heat in space. One of the main constraints of spacecraft is often how much heat they can get rid of. Because if they're just sitting in the sun, they like to heat up a lot. Alright, we've got blue green ships. We can now make blue advanced circuits. Say on the left is gonna be blue advanced circuits. Oh, blue, 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 blue. There we go. Similarly here, it's gonna be on the right, it's gonna be blue chips. Blue, green chips. That is not confusing at all. What are they called? Epic? Normal, uncommon, rare, epic, legendary. Okay, it's the World of Warcraft colors. I know those. I am not out of my element here. Alright, and these might continue later. I don't know to what. For now, you go there. And we bring over you. And we output you. And, I mean, right now, there's no point in using these things. Same here. Do we have prod modules 2 yet? Oh, we have prod modules 2 again. So I might want prod modules 2 here. Don't complain that I don't have them, so... put prod module 2 here. You, on the other hand, should get quality moduled. You should get prod module 1 at least. You should get prod module 2. Quality module. And once I have epic, I will change them. At Alpha Gmo, what would you have named the tiers if you could? No, I would have named them the same. This is the World of Warcraft scheming. So I was just thinking about whether I would have used the color. Rare advanced circuits over here. And the blue. Should I put them on the other side there? We will need sulfuric acid, but I can get sulfuric acid up here. There is no problem in that. I can't do that. It's not easily. I wouldn't have used quality tiers and made them like modules instead, but that's just me. Make a legendary tier above legendary, but only have a chance for it when crafting from legendary ingredients. Alpha, Beta, Gamma, Sigma, Omega, surely. Ah, that's a cool idea, Kaladin. Make it an ARPG. Ooh. You mean like we constantly get tons of drops and we have to literally use additional software to filter through the crap? Alright, Chosra Express, how are we looking on requests? Well, we keep requesting things. 2 nice uncommon cargo bays. Those are actually nice. This probably indicates how much we actually have we have the green turrets here. I think the space one actually needs the blue turrets. The extra range. The extra range will help us a lot. This is a green turret. Oh no, this is a blue turret. Versus this is a green turret. Yeah, you can see the difference. Yeah, you can see the difference. Although, if it has much larger range, it might start shooting at nonsense. It might just shoot more things. So, it's not necessarily a good idea. This city doesn't buy anything or sell anything. Top quality goods from Lucky, yeah. Efficient, fast, improved inserter of the biter. Oh, that's what you mean, like ARPG. The good old Path of Exile names. Okay. Now for now. I do not know if I ever need these again, but we'll keep them. I'll just bail you out in this direction. No, I should have one extra gap here. Just a little bit of extra air here, because I'm sure I will actually end up with much more mets later. Sulfuric acid goes there. Sulfuric acid is not connected somehow here, because I messed up this corner. How did I mess up this corner, you could ask? Well, it was very easy for a man of my talents. Poor buyers just wanted to aggressively consume your wares. They're voracious consumers and their market has been underserved for a long time. Has it now? Guess this is a failure of the free market. What are you struggling with? Oh, you're struggling with the fact that I put the rarity at the wrong level. Alright, and you definitely get... Where are you? You definitely get something here, I'm sure. In a minute I'll have it here. You get the Plot 2 modules. I think right now, it's kind of like a terminal thing. Elect you. You. This has killed my both for network, so we need to add the pump into the system. Oh, you got a little bit of sulfur that way. I won't complain. And we have some rare processing units. I do not want insane stacks of these, though. I just want to have maybe one stack for now. But you can slowly work away at this. I'm actually getting good green plates here. Your pollution is like advertising, okay. What do flamer turrets get when they get better? They get longer duration? Doesn't seem very good. What do artillery turrets get? You get higher automatic range and higher manual range. Now that's a good thing to get. Sadly they need tungsten, which is locked behind some planet like Fulgoria or something. There's Vulcanus. Right, Mr. Chosraw Express. Now we're looking. We've requested stuff, but we're kinda... We have so much space now in this spaceship. I need to really think what I need on Gleba here. What do I need? We'll probably need some blue and red circuits just in case I want to build something. So we should add in this. How many can you send at once? 1,000. Alright, let's add in 1,000. These are 300? Yeah, these are 300. That's why we have 300. Let's add in some greens. What's a stack? 2,000 greens. Sure. Those are some numbers. It's probably already quite a lot of slots here gone. So we'll see how much is left at the end. And I should have a lot more of this building stuff. At least 400 as a backup. See, that should keep you busy with the rocket launches. Are we out of something? No. No, we still have plenty of blues. Plenty. We have some blues. Only make one stack of these for now. We are not insanely rich. What are you suffering on? Greens, which are suffering on these. We're out of blue cool plates. Speaking of which, any of them got stuck somewhere? Oh, here, there's tons of them stuck. Holy moly. Well, first of all, this indicates I need to collect more. Second of all, I'm gonna manually move them. This last spot isn't even needed. Just remove them all. Probably more copper stuck, yeah, over here. Lots of them got through. I just saw one more come through here. Our copper collectors have been slacking off. Now we're full on a lot of stuff again. This one only has one right now, though. Alright, let's look whether there's some copper stuck in some other places, like here. Minor inconvenience. This means actually the splitter-based approach is probably much better. I should just work with splitters. Can I do it here? I can probably do it here. So to the right. There's normal copper plates. You just grab the rest. And then you are not needed. View to the right. It's normal copper plates. Needed. Oh wow, there's a lot of here. Alright, to the right is normal copper plates. You are no longer needed. Oh, the Logi network is probably very empty. Oh yeah, but we're adding more Logi box. Because we're trying to add in 2,000 of these. And 1,000 reds now, so we're gonna really send... We're really gonna send expensive stuff to space. So this is gonna be these 2 rows. More space platforms. Yeah, we're gonna fill this up soon. Ish. Maybe not tonight, because time is actually getting late. How bad did we waste time on Gleba? Oh, it's a 24% evolution. You can now spawn, you keep spawning more medium regular pentapods. Not nice. We have made some landfill. Not an amazing amount, but some. So I need to also convert these chips. So I need the greens here. That means I need something to go over here. Probably like... Oh, that doesn't work. So, it will have to be the output of a red that makes uncommon reds. Filter to the right, the uncommon reds. Ugh, I can't splitter these off now. That's not good. That is not good. First of all, you get your quality modules. Two of them. The spaghetti grows to meet the needs of... Actually, what is it doing? I'm just trying to set up... having a nice set of... high quality, higher level circuits. So I can build some nicer stuff that I want later. Like a personal equipment on blue levels. Okay, we delivered the circuits here. There's another rocket flying off. Really oil stuff, otherwise we could be producing so much more stuff. Okay, reds, they need the green. There. I need to move you here. And I need another one here. Fine. And I need the green copper cables here. Ah, we're getting into the point where this starts to be tough. Only starts to be tough. As long as I'm allowed to use red undergrounds, I can still do it. Right. There, have you there. This will produce red and blue advanced circuits. Now these need to go somewhere. Where will they go? We don't know yet, but we're all finding out. You should become this. This is annoying. Probably I will put you here just so I can do that. You could just gamble to get those. I guess you are, but you've moved the gambling down the supply chain. I'm gambling at all levels is what I'm trying to do here. I'm trying to build all the gambling levels. I actually am starting to like this productivity stuff at least once. At least once. I have a new challenge for what to build in a completely different way. I don't know how long I like it. It could be rather short term. There. For now, if you are a blue rare, put that there. Otherwise... there. You're just a blue uncommon, go there. Space Ages, a bunch of new different ways to build factories. I see. Now imagine if you could recycle the failed gambling into more tokens for new gambling. I actually think this would make this less interesting. I think the fact that I'm now juggling different products of different levels and how they interlink, that makes it actually quite interesting. Blue gears are running out. Why? Because green gears are blocked. Right, we need to be accepting green gears as an output for now. So there's an argument to be made to just make them for you. Can you ever ensure that basic resources are a consistent level of quality at the point of production without recycling? I mean, I guess you could recycle everything at the base level and have your entire base just be legendary. And then you just have to have whatever, like 4 times the miners. Not, I no longer want this. I no longer want to do that. Alright, we're out of higher quality copper plates again. It's a shame. Where we can scrounge some off the belt. Here. What's wrong? What do you have actually? You're still requesting more of these. You can't request more of these. We want... maybe... some more assemblers. And 1 stack of miners. To defend yourself, you will need backup crushers. We have 2 backup crushers. A backup thruster? I would really like those gun turrets in space. Right, how about you're no longer automatic? I'm gonna make a requester chest here. I'm gonna requester all our rare gun turrets. I have everything in my base rare, cause waiting for a friend to do Gleba and I started getting really good with quality scaling. Alright. Shot me. This is the mistake here. Although these are gonna overflow, so... These are gonna overflow. Ooh, but this might even block this thing. That's not good. This is not well built here. Input priority should be on the right so that this lane stays free. All built a little bit poorly. I'm gonna move you one more. That's not good this way. It's just not good this way. I'm gonna rearrange that. You here. You go in here. You do that. Unlikely to ever be fulfilled, but what do I know? You do that, and you do the rare green circuits. Now, because I need some copper cables to get to these guys. Alright, we have 7 rare blues. Phosphor Express, how's your inventory looking? You're still requesting more piercing. Maybe piercing rounds are not being chested? Ah, that might explain why they haven't been delivered. We should have some of them grabbed for future usage. Alright, we've got 12 of the good gun turrets. I wonder if Alpha will go mad here. No, I don't. Also, I read that so late again. I'm definitely going tunnel vision. I'm not sure I'm going mad. At least not yet. Right on Alvis. We'll just send in this rocket manually. Send that to Chosra. And then you may once again automatic. Falling deep into the rabbit hole. It's fine. Ooh, 20 processing units uncommon. That is actually getting enticingly close. 7 of you though. Oh, but we're making more. Ah, it's because these are eating so many. Military armor. This needs 40. I also need to make good steel plates. But we have good steel plates. And I need to make good electric engines, which will need good engines, which will need good pipes. And we will also need the portable solar panels. Portable solar panels. I'm gonna deliver more ammo to space here just so we can kill the rocks. What do you get again for better? You get better inventory size, that's pretty good. And you get more equipment size. I think we just make modular arm. No, we don't actually have these threads, do we? Yeah, we could just not save them right now. He's been offered to Gleba, so he decided to build Volgora at home. But you say Gleba is not the quality planet, which is true. But Gleba does unlock, with agricultural science, oh, and yellow science. Well, we'll figure that out later. The epic quality. I'm also making the executive decision that we are not building more of the epic turrets yet. Probably. Maybe we don't even need a buffer here. Our copper mines are getting low anyway. Ah, there might be coal slipping through now because I figured out that doing it this way is bad. So left is normal coal. Right is normal coal. It's to force you to go all the planets. It's so that you can finish the epic quality research and then get the heck out of that place. To remove you as well. I'm worried that there's some coal left on the belt somewhere. Well, it hasn't reached here yet. And these should also be changed to filter-based approaches. So on the right, you're gonna do just very normal iron plates. On the left, we're gonna collect the other ones. You there on that line. Then we need it on this line, which is hard. That works. Those. We're gonna put that there. Also, we're gonna move you. Work. Also, don't know why you aren't upgraded, honestly speaking. Hell no, 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 don't upgrade to green. Be silly. Alright, 1, 2, 3. This is a mess here. This really is a mess here. Split. That should still work. Oh, but that doesn't horizontal. No, it does. It does horizontal focus. Okay, good. Let's upgrade here and here and here. You could just bypass it, so in theory they shouldn't need to be so fast, but. Hey. I'm going to build a King Tiger of Ferdinand. Once again, I read that question way later. I don't know when. I don't know when. Only 14 of the rare processing units. We're now out of these. Then Stiger. Indeed. So I could quality module the miners as well. Many actually. Well, we'll figure it out eventually. I think we're not requesting anything from Chosra right now anymore. I would like to send some armor my way. Or maybe modular armor. These things are very limited on copper, so we're gonna do two things. Copper is not being consumed at the rate it needs to be consumed. Because green circuits are full. Because plastic is limiting. Yeah, everything is down to plastic slowing down everything in this factory. So, gonna have once again these beautiful bypasses. On the left is gonna be copper ore, that is normal. Gonna be that on the right. Collect that all and send it to an active provider chest. And we're gonna have the same kind of contraption over here. Here. Okay. Yeah, you need a power pole over here. And how many of these nice modules do we have? Do we have none left? No, we have a good chunk left of them. So you get what you get. Where are you? Yep. Gonna be a lot of them. Crossroad done, yeah. Crossroad is kinda done, but move the ones we don't need anymore. Okay, we could also reluctantly make a buffer. And the input priority here is on the left. And then we should upgrade everything that leads to here. These handlers, but otherwise Alright, how many more of the quality modules do we have lying around? 38 here. That's still okay. I can apply more. Okay, now the requester chest for this was here, but it doesn't have to be from there. We can have an entrance somewhere else. Like if we had something going in here. Oh yeah, this is gonna be ugly. Shame that I put you there. Or we can always make it uglier. We can move you here. Move you. What did that? You request the blue rare iron plates. Don't do anything. You do that. I want a smelter. Electric furnace. Sorry, that's the name now. And here I want to request the rare copper ore. And you will get productivity modules. We have another one here. You get these nice things. You're gonna request uncommon copper ore. All of this needs to be one more to the right. So I can use the usual trick. On the right is gonna be... No, on the left is gonna be common copper plates. They have to connect to there. They might get kind of stuck there if the output side is the wrong side. I can't remember which side they output to. Ugh. Oh well. We'll figure that out. The filtering of the copper plates, it's gonna become a lot harder later here. I do not think this is making us a lot of copper here. Oh, this part is not even in a network. What's the goal with the quality setup? Actually, my goal was to get some personal equipment. I wanted to get 40 rare processing units, and we're at 16 now, making number 17. Oh, but now we're also limited on blue plastic, because blue coal is limited, which implies I should make coal buffer. I should have just united this as... I should just unite this as one. And have you all here. Already on the right. And I can kind of just deconstruct this side. You could have gotten that about an hour ago by just gambling on the final product. Oh, but then I have lots of useless power armors. I don't want to do that. I don't want to waste 40 processing units just to keep gambling. I don't have recycling though. As far as I know. You could say, oh, I could recycle it later. Yeah, but nah, that doesn't feel right. Also, this was so much fun, honestly. Maybe it didn't look like it. Maybe it wasn't fun watching. This always doesn't work. Oh well. Input priority is on the right. Output priority is on the right, that's fine, yep. Alright, we can actually gamble more coal from these guys. Ah. Don't really have the resources to throw away without expanding on novice, yeah. Went off to Namibia when you should have been improving Hanover. The gambling has pervaded all levels of thought. You can just grab a module ghost and control-click all the mines. Yeah, something like that. I should try to do that. Let's remove you. I'm not yet gambling on all of the iron ore mines, because right now iron gambling wasn't necessary yet, although in the future I should, but right now I don't have enough gambling modules, so Not right now. There should be some gambling result. Okay, see, it's already this one is out of coal. This is gonna run out. Yeah, this is not gonna supply this at scale. Okay. Alright, but now actually ahead on red circuits, kind of. Because they're gonna eat all of these before the other guys have a chance. That is not well built by me. Amba? You know, don't you mean gotcha? Ooh, at least we're now full on, getting full on these. That's good. More blue copper plates are coming in. Oh, and this guy is not productivity moduled. Nobody saw that. Poor Gleba, everything's spoiled. Everything was spoiled right away, so... Circuits are gonna back up as well. Okay, looking at this is not gonna make it faster, so I can use the time to build something else. I do want to set up the buildings I will need. So, what do we want? We probably want steel, or we have blue steel. Batteries, we need good batteries. High quality batteries. Ah, they will need copper. Ugh. I guess we're making green ones. Because we have green copper still, I think, quite well. But actually not that much. Because we're turning all of green copper into green-blue chips. Again, this shouldn't look like this. You shouldn't get everything. There should be a bypass so that some of it is stored. And then this bypass, we bypass. And then we grab one of you. Here. Oh, and you're grabbing that directly. Once again, that is not nice. Who built this nonsense? Alright, then you built this like this, and this like that. Okay, that is allowed. That is allowed. Right, and you're gonna make green batteries. Where are they? What? Batteries. Uncommon batteries. You're gonna take your gotcha modules. Hi, are we on the new promising planet? His body yes, his mind no. Past alpha really is inconsiderate. Yeah. Must have been Italian to achieve this level of spaghetti. I think this is not that spaghetti. This is still... Like, this is still relatively structured. Okay, it is pretty Doesn't it look cool? The quality corner is growing. Alright, we have 19... Now limited on plastic again, which is fine. Which means we can work through the reds a little bit. Okay. We need the sulfuric acid down here. Of all places. I hope that doesn't kick us over the limit. This is structured. This is somebody. Alpha Noodle. It does kind of look cool, but it also looks like you need a loop and a wall to put nodes on to unravel what is going on. Can I confront Cthulhu? You know what? Speaking of Cthulhu, in my Japanese practice lessons, there are practice sentences referring to Cthulhu, but referring to Cthulhu by its Japanese name, and it's like some weird transcription that is Kutolfu, which every time I read it, my brain does not manage to translate that as Cthulhu. I think it sounds like some kind of weird Middle Eastern name or something. Not even Middle Eastern, no more like some hard language, I don't know which one. Alright, I think... Alright, those batteries, where do we need them? Think. I want those batteries for solar panels. Where are them solar panels? They're here. No, they're under production. That needs copper plates and steel plates and circuits. But the circuits are over here, sire. What is this lane even supposed to be? It doesn't go anywhere right now. That's correct. If you believe that Cthulhu can be pronounced by humans. In fact, the whole "this name cannot be pronounced" this sort of falls apart the second you translate it away from English. Unpronounceable words are sort of an English exclusive. Why would you need to practice saying Cthulhu in Japanese? It's just in my practice sentences. It's not the ones I made, it's on the app I use. So, you just have sentences containing the name. Because I think they want to try to be memorable by using, like, interesting concepts. Alright. We gotta... This is dangerously close to being overloaded. I worry that this is not gonna be able to scale as well as it should. So, we need to de-stress the situation a little bit. We need to build a little bit more. I want them on the left. Get me the batteries on the left. A little bit more relaxed. Is your app trying to make this genre called? They're trying to make me pay, at least. Unpronounceable words aren't an English exclusive. The idea is that the transcription is by nature inaccurate because of the limitations of both our language and our vocal boxes. Okay. Also, by the way, this is us and Gleba. We're making landfall. By the way, do I have more? I do have more solar panels in here. They should be up and okay. And also this radar is just wasting energy right now. Okay, next. Let's just get the batteries out of there. I will need steel. First I need to make these. I need steel and electric circuits. And copper plates. So this is where I need the green copper plates. I need to actually get them out of here. We can get you... I say that, but that's a lie. Is it a lie? Maybe it is a lie. Okay, I don't need both of you here. I'll actually make you join one earlier, so I can do this, this, and then easy peasy they're out. No problem. It wasn't even hard. You look to be out of power on Gleba, yes. It's because the sun power isn't enough. I don't even know what's consuming so much. Electric mining drills are consuming a lot. Oh, I like how you can see the day-night cycle here. At least the spores have vanished. Alright, let's not be distracted. We're so close. I actually need this line over here. We need the green electronic, the good electronic circuits. But we have this line over here. So if we can just split that off. Just split that off. What are you? You're these guys. We can just decongest it a little bit. I mean, we can just have you join this later, actually. By doing this, and then I can do this, which does help me, question mark? Getting somewhere with this line now. It's maybe not out yet, but it's moving in the right direction. Ah, see, easy, easy. There we are. We got all of them out of it. Alright, so now we need to start a steel line over here. Also, I planned ahead. This area is for higher plastic, so we're not going to use it. Speaking of which, what is that? A coal buffer is already full. The problem. It's like the Factorio trailer where they make things uber spaghetti for dramatic effect. This isn't actually uber spaghetti, right? I mean, it is spaghetti, but this is just what happens if you build with belts and nearby and you don't. It's also, everything is unique, right? I only need like one of each, which means there's not long rows of things sharing the same inputs and outputs. Right, you are limited by the copper cables, which should still arrive. Ah, but they're being eaten by these guys first, because they never get split off to you. But I think that's fine. I think we'd rather the green circuits do other stuff than be converted to reds and then to blues. We already have some blues here, so I'm fine with that. That's correct, this is very space inefficient. Look, my main base doesn't look that terrible. Somewhat structured. More copper. We're constantly getting more of the copper plates. That is good. And the better ore. Alright, we're making batteries. I don't actually remember make that many batteries. They're used for accumulators. Could see doing those. Flying robot frame, probably not. Super capacitors, not yet. Definitely not. Personal roboports? What do you get with qualities, the question. Robo recharge? Robot limit. That is actually the important thing. Robo recharge and max consumption is maybe meh. But robot limit is very cool. What else? And laser turrets, of course. Of course laser turrets. For those we will also want. Okay, we need them for a bunch of things. All this for some power armor. All this for some power armor. Shosra Express has been forgotten. It's alone. Gleba has been abandoned. Well, we are making landfill. It looks cool. And also interesting how much you... I mean, the fact that you can turn these remotely, that is very useful. Blue stuff lying around here. Alright, how much steel do we actually need for... Oh, we also need personal batteries, right. What do they get better with quality? Energy capacity, that is very good. Okay, so I think we're gonna pull these lanes out here. I do not trust this area to remain open. And also, they should all be kind of together, right? They're like all gonna be personal equipment slot thingies. Can't even get them all out of here. Oh, you got way too many lines going here. Actually, do I really need these cables, the green? I should consider what they are even ever used for now. They're used in some useful things. Oh, better beacons are damn tempting, but I'm probably not gonna do uncommon. Am I not? Not too late to go to the... I mean, kind of. I could load up the Chosrow Express with everything I need for rocket parts, like LDS. Although, how heavy are LDS? I've not checked that. Oh, you can send 200. So we could send everything so I can escape. We could easily send everything over for that. Right now, I'm kind of fine that the rockets are recovering a bit. It gives the rest of the factory a bit of a breather. No, I decided I do want the cables out. Okay. I also want steel to begin somewhere. I don't want these lines to be too far away, so this is gonna be requesting green steel. So we can join them. Here's some greens. You should make me solar panels. No. Batteries, greens, and steel. What was I trying to make? Personal batteries, right? These don't need solar... Right, these will need reds, actually. Okay, I'm mixing several things here. I'm mixing several things here. That's fine. Make the solar panels. Make the green solar panels. And you're gonna make green personal batteries. I want? Yeah, I want greens. And I want you to all have these. And this is the wrong kind of steel we requested. So. The whole line is dirty and needs to be cleaned. Out of basic these. Okay, I should make sure that if we can return some of them, we get them back. Got 29 of these now. And you need these guys as well. The no purple signs achievement is something like Rush to Space. I'm not actually getting it because I researched purple signs. You're not allowed to research purple signs. It doesn't matter whether you produce it. It's a little bit... I also thought it was until rocket launch, not until going to space, so it's on me. So, these personal ones need solar panels, steel, and red circuits. Red circuits are from here. Wait. Why did I make personal batteries here? That was not at all what this was supposed to be. Rare portable solar panels. Rare portable solar panels. Or uncommon, sorry. Oh my. And you immediately made a blue one. Okay. Give me solar panels if they're rare. Or better, put them in here. I mean, it's funny you made one. You only need one of these, so I can immediately use that to make a better one. Okay. I'll do that actually. This is a lot of line space that is gonna harbor a lot of the better reds, which is not very efficient. I don't use personal nuclear. Yeah, personal nuclear would be funny. And if you mean personal fusion, no. The steel is only quality 2. That is true. That is true. This is the wrong steel line. And this is also the wrong red line. This was... We're gonna worry about this later. We're first making these. These give me 39 kilowatts extra. Okay. Got personal batteries. which are probably gonna be this, some of which are gonna be rare. "31 blues, but we need to stop here. It is too late. It's personal fission now. Okay, well, we can look at that as the final thing. Fission. There's a personal fission, but it's locked behind yellow, which we're not touching yet. It's also gonna need a ton of stuff. It would, of course, be very nice to get that in rare. But we would need high-quality uranium fuel cells. Processing, a lot of stuff, essentially. A lot of stuff. For now, we can look at what I did in Gleba. I have 3 biochambers, so we didn't get 0 progress. We also have a much better idea now what I need to do. So I'm gonna import everything I need with the Chosra Express soon, TM. But the Chosra Express needs to be built up a little bit more. We're gonna use the better gun turrets and more weapons and more ammo. Probably you can import a bit more ammo, but I'll do that now. And before I send the Chosra Express, we're gonna wait until we get 40 of these beautiful processing units so we can make a personal Mark III modular armor. So we also need 20 electric engine units, which I still have to build. Need to get on that. They luckily only need iron parts, so we should be able to make the electric engines. Needs more blue-green circuits, but oh yeah, of which we're out. Mostly limited by blue copper plates. Okay, well, this is it for me for tonight. I'm gonna save here. This is stream number 7. It has been another couple of hours. I strongly predict I'll just be back at some time tomorrow because I'm addicted. I don't think this is going to end in the foreseeable future, although maybe on the weekend I'll be busy with other things and not be playing. I have enjoyed Gleba. Gleba was fun. So far. I just gotta figure out a setup that works, and I will say this at the end. The one thing that Gleba seems to really want to enforce, or maybe not enforce, there's a mixed bag here, is land filling. And I don't like land filling. It destroys the geography. So if I can, I'll try to use minimal land, like the land filling for filling in the soil, that seems fine. That seems to be only a few spots. But land filling to build a better base? I'd rather build around the geography. I can kill landfill now, that's fine. Gleba was so fun that you spent all this time doing Norvis. Okay, well, you'll be busy with Civ, right? I mean, I don't know if that's been decided yet or not. In any case, I gotta organize my weekend anyway. We saved. Yes, we did 1 minute ago. And I wish you all a good night. Oyasumi nasai. And I wish myself a good night because I have to get up in about like 7-ish hours. Bye bye.